Okay, we're so back. We're so back. The redeems are working. Bot redemption. We're good. We're alright. Alright. Hey. I'm having a day, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hey, Rentios. Hey, Don. Hey, Kaylee. Hey, tag me if chat, Pepega. Hey, Leas. Hey, Xerxes. We've got Emotional Neglect Kate on stream with us. Yeah, long time no see. Hey, Niger Zero. Oh! Alright, let me run the ads. If you're not subbed, see you in 3 minutes. So you get up turbo. Why is Twilight like that? What a masterpiece. Getting some big Twilight New Moon vibes from the stream. Hey, Primate. Nice to see you. Yeah, why is it awesome? Is that what you mean to ask? Hey, C8. Hey, Colton. Hey, Amon. Oh, okay. So I am almost done being sick, but I do have a little bit of throat thing going on still, so probably not going to read everything out loud this stream. It's a lot of work. Hey, how goes? It's going okay. Thank you, Razzle Basil 13, for subbing for 4 months. I don't know who Sai is, but the Daughtry shirt seems fitting. Yeah, this was done by Tep, who did an amazing job. Errol says, thanks again for the great Yeek finale stream and talk. Enjoy Rune Factory. Thank you. Thank you very much, Errol. That was fun yesterday. Yeek all around was a surprising experience. It's we had a lot more of a pleasant experience than anybody led me to believe I would. So yeah, it was good. I am working without a second monitor today, so I might be slow in looking at chat, but I did buy an adapter to be able to connect to my monitor at the same time as my Elgato, which is huge. If only I'd thought of it before this morning. This morning I remembered adapters exist. It'll probably get here during the stream, which goes crazy. Watching on the way to the airport. Hey, Double Jumper, I hope you have a safe flight. What was the difference between Yeek Updated and not? I didn't watch streams. It was a huge difference. So Updated Yeek has, during the main game, it has a whole bunch of new scenes woven in that add a lot more context to the story. The dev in chat compared it to a different director directing a play differently, and I think that's a really good way of putting it. And then post-credits, it had like 8 extra hours of content that added a lot. I think I preferred the part after the credits to the main game, like by a significant margin. So yeah, it was really good. Yeah, early stream. Hey, Jelly. Hey, Zach. I must. Hey, hello, howdy. Hey, Jelly. As usual, my reminder that I need to message you. After the raid chain yesterday, I watched Grimmy play a creepy cozy game, Voices of the Void. Got big mouse vibes from the game. No ghosts at the Grand. Isn't Voices of the Void the one that Backstream has a series on? My god, a real Rune Factory 4 streamer, says her3411. Welcome to chat. We'll be getting started with it soon. I was gonna DM you last night, but I thought you'd be too exhausted after Devon's stream. Yeah, I was really wiped out. I went to bed at like 1:30 or something, which is crazy for me. 5th top ranked itch game ever. Yeah, Backseat has a really, really fun series of streams. He streamed it to me once, and it was really... So, Voices of the Void, if it's what I'm thinking of, is like you're managing like a science operation in like the middle of nowhere, and it's a bit cozy because you're just monitoring stuff, but then creepy stuff happens, except that Backseat for like the first 10 hours of playing had nothing happen. Nothing happened. He just had the coziest time of his life. Nothing happened. and then things eventually started happening. Yeah, it is the signal, and yeah, nothing ever happens in Voices of the Void. I was really hoping nothing would ever happen to him, but it did eventually. But he has a really good series of videos on it. You control a big radio dish when suddenly you hear, hey, Lamau. Yeah, Um, he sent me a clip where like he just like opened the door and there was like an alien thing there, and he was like, you can see him stutter step backward. It was really funny. If you get into cleaning the observatory and making everything nice and organized, you can spend literally dozens of hours without having creepy shit happen. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, that was his experience. All right, well, I guess we can get started. If you're just here for Rune Factory 4 and you don't know me, welcome. I know there's at least one person in chat. So I am like a an allegedly cozy streamer. My lawyer says I have to say that. No, I play a lot of little narrative games, and right now we're doing kind of one-off streams of foundational games in the cozy genre for a month. So we started at Little Computer People in the 80s, went up into the first Harvest Moon. Then we did The Sims 2000, and we made a pool without a ladder and put chat in it. And then we did a very cursed opening few hours of Animal Crossing for the GameCube. And now we're going to dedicate a stream to a full stream. The rest of the games will be full streams to one of my favorite cozy games of all time, which I think is best in class. And I'll talk about that and why while we're getting into it. And that is Rune Factory 4. We're playing the newer version, which is Rune Factory 4 Special. The original Rune Factory 4 had a really awesome feature where the final pivotal narrative scene had like a 5% chance of popping after the credits, and it was all RNG based. So you could play like 100 hours in the game and never see the end of the story. So obviously we're not going to play to the end of the game today, but that's one of the things that the new game adjusted. They do play the final cutscene eventually. But what makes Rune Factory 4 really special, and the reason that happened, and I have not seen another game that did this, Rune Factory 4 has like hundreds of thousands of lines of dialogue, like probably Disco Elysium amounts of dialogue, because the town will pop scenes so often between characters based on like RNG or like who's in town or world condition. And it makes the town feel probably more alive than any other cozy game has ever managed. It's a monumental amount of writing. And it makes the characters feel really special in a way that I've never seen in any other game. And I think that, yeah, we're never seeing Arc 3. So I think that what a lot of new cozy games have let fall out along the way is that feeling of like the relationships between people in the town and the way that they interact and like the way that they react to the world around them. So we are going to be playing games that I think do that pretty well. So Stardew Valley does it okay. Sandrock does it pretty well. Fields of Mystery probably does it the closest that I've seen anyone do it, but they still don't do all of these little events. So I don't know how many we'll see today. Like I said, it's basically random, but that's one of the things that makes it really special to me. This was also one of the first series to do the thing where, so we saw when we played Harvest Moon, the original game, we saw it was like a pretty simple game loop. Like you go to town, you buy seeds, you go home, you plant the seeds. Eventually you can get married if you talk to characters enough. This is one of the earlier ones to integrate like combat. Like not just like going to the mine, right? Like you go to the mine and you hit some rocks and you get some ore. It has like a full-fledged combat system. The crafting system is really robust and crazy. It's like RuneScape-like, which you'll see. A lot of the DNA from Rune Factory got carried into newer games, including Stardew Valley, so they're going to be really interesting to play back to back. Rune Factory 5 was incredibly disappointing. I liked Guardians of Azuma, but it's a spin-off. I'm really interested to see what Rune Factory 6 does. But this studio, Marvelous, is I'm not sure exactly what the dev arrangement is, but this is the same. They're being published by the same people that did Story of Seasons. I don't know if it's the exact same devs, but it is the Harvest Moon devs. But this is a different direction that they took. And Marvelous has continued to publish stuff that balanced all of these different things. So Sakuna of Rice and Ruin is a really good, more contemporary game where it like has one crop, like you're just growing rice, and then it has like a whole platforming system on the side. So super interesting trajectory. I wish I could fit Sakuna in. Maybe we'll squeeze a stream of it in at some point. But yeah, Guardians of Azuma is a spin-off. It's fun though. I really liked Guardians of Azuma. It's like a town builder basically. Early stream, yep. Pichetto lost VIP. We'll VIP Pichetto. Thank you, Capsador, for subbing for 11 months at tier 3. Thank you very much, Caps. Yeah, Sakuna stream would be awesome. So maybe we'll do a Sakuna stream as a treat. Play Rune Factory 3 before 4 so it doesn't ruin the rest of the franchise for you. Yeah, Rune Factory 3 is pretty good. It's a lot shorter, has less content. It's like less good Rune Factory 4. And then Rune Factory 4 is cream of the crop. And then Rune Factory 5 is a huge disappointment. And then Guardians of Azuma gets some of the magic back. One of the things that I like about the Rune Factory series, besides all the other stuff I said, is that when you play Stardew Valley or like the Persona games, for example, like these all have like social links basically as you level up with the different characters. A lot of the time it is very isolated. It is you and that other character in a vacuum, and it has nothing to do with the other characters in the town. But just like kind of the rest of the stuff that I talked about, Rune Factory social progress has a lot to do with the other characters in the town. They're all interconnected. It's not just you growing to know that character, it's you growing to understand that character's position in the community and how they interact with everybody else, which feels way more integrated and dynamic. So I think we're gonna see like none of that today because we're just gonna do a couple of hours. But that's the reason that this series is so special to me, and we're playing foundational games, and that's why I think this game is foundational and like pretty outstanding. So Metaphor does that too, ... Sakuna is the one with super realistic race growing mechanics now. Dawn says it's kind of insane just how much work that takes to actually implement, so I understand why it's so rare. I think the thing that's sad to me is it's like the first layer of complexity that gets dropped out, right? Like, it's funny because game companies will treat writers like their work is kind of like throwaway, like their work is like the easiest thing to adjust and do. But at the same time, the first thing that gets dropped out of cozy games is the writing complexity and the character complexity, which is like kind of the point to me. So it's always really interesting. Left 4 Dead 2 would have been great to include too, which the schedule weren't so packed. Yeah, I know. I'll play a one-off stream of Sakuna, probably if I need a break from Danganronpa V3. So Metaphor is my favorite cozy game. Yo, low-key, the kind of the game loop isn't bad if you ignore everything else about it. Okay, so let's do it. So I like tricked. So first of all, I'm not going to read all of the dialogue just because, as you can hear, like my throat is still pretty gnarly. I'll try to leave it on screen long enough for people to read though. So the trajectory of me figuring out how to play Rune Factory 4 today was I just assumed I had it on Steam. Because I don't, things just fall out of my memory. So I didn't have it on Steam, and then I went on my Switch and I didn't have a virtual game card for it. And then I realized I bought a physical special edition copy of it, and I had to go through all of my Switch games, and all of my PS3 games were in there. So I had like a nostalgia moment, but I did find the physical card. So we have it. Her 3411 says, when they were making Rune Factory 4, I don't think they knew if they were making another one afterwards, and Marvelous went under a while after, if I recall correctly. Rune Factory 5 being announced was a huge shock, so it makes sense why I had such passion in it. Yeah, that makes sense. They were pouring everything into it. Sarah says, I can enjoy a cozy game without writing being prominent, but it'll take absolutely immaculate vibes, which very few games can manage. But if it has bad writing and makes you deal with it, nothing can kill cozy vibes harder. Yeah, that's true. Fae Farm is my favorite tragic example of a game that started out strong. All of its core mechanics are pretty good, but like it lost budget in the last lap, and they got none of the writing, so every single character in the town has like the same personality, and otherwise it would be a good game, but it's just like incredibly tragic. And it's just really weird to see a game that has like it has like the most complicated crossbreeding flower mechanic that I've ever seen in a game, and then also nobody has a personality. I have a hard time if game doesn't have writing. I need my game to be 60% writing slop at least. Yeah, I'm a little bit the same way. All right, we've talked about it for 15 minutes. This is the opposite of poisoning the well. This is setting up expectations. So let's go into it. Jelly says, makes me think of Animal Crossing New Horizons. The villagers make me so sad. I gotta watch the AC part of the VOD to see if you talked about that. Yeah, I did. We saw Mr. Rossetti 5 times, so... Well, 4 times, technically. It's a really weird feeling when you play a game and it shoves a lot of writing in front of you, but it was an afterthought. Like, why bother? Yeah, I know. It's like writing is a button. It's like a checkbox, right? Does Genshin qualify as a cozy game? It has bad writing, mediocre grindy gameplay, and fancy cartoon graphics. No, I don't think so. Maybe it's a cozy game for some people in like the everything's a cozy game sense. Yeah, look at this cozy slot machine. We've added to the cozy variety. Last time it was just Pocopia and Animal Crossing, but now we've got Rune Factory 4, Pocopia, Tomodachi Life, and Animal Crossing. Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you. I confess I thought the cozy game streamer was a bit at first, and now I'm about to get possessed by Dragon Quest builders. No, it's not a bit. I'm very sincere. So I did this last time. I'll just go through it again. But my library is all like RPGs, Otome, and cozy games, which is really funny. So I'm a machine that turns cozy slop into 400 hours played. We're doing Stardew Valley tomorrow, and I have 1,200 hours in Stardew Valley, and then we're doing Sandrock, and I think I have 400 hours in Sandrock. No, it's 300. And then what else are we doing? All Steam's closed. Pool's closed. I was looking at these and laughing the other day. Let's see. I was loading them up. Fields of Mystria, a game in early access, has 254 hours played. Okay, all right. Anyway, let's get started. Thank you for posting a schedule, Dawn. All right, here we go. Click, 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 click. Let me move the... Okay, I can see the volume. I've said this before, but my Tales of Mysteria playthrough is on pause till it's done, but it's lovely so far. I just play through every single patch from the beginning on a new town, which is very normal of me. I thought I wasn't the person to enjoy cozy games, but we played Stardew, and it cocomeloned me so hard with the girlfriend. Pichetto says, I think it's very important to mention, not only is Mouse super Stardew gamer, she was a writer in one of the most popular Stardew Valley content mods, Stardew Valley Expanded. That is true. I did editing for most of the things in Stardew Valley Expanded, as well as doing multiple of the romance routes just all on my own. So that's my claim to fame. It is not a bit. The cozy streamer is not a bit. I'm the most serious cozy streamer. You have 1,800 hours in Factorio. That's okay. I have like 17,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14, and we don't need to talk about that. Let's play the game. Mouse says, Jelly, I want to pick your brain about this. How do you feel about saving as a function in games? I think a lot of older games make systems built around saving, but they treat it as a given and do it automatically without question. Yeah, it's just like a thing that's changed. Okay, it's Pete. Sit up for Pete. Here we go. It's very loud. Speak, but I missed the 3DS intro. I'm sorry. Do you get creatures in this game? You sure do. Cursive game that turns you into a weeb. Yeah, this is the most hype for weeb you'll ever see me on stream, probably. Why are all the male characters ugly? You take that back about Leon and Dylas. Is there a character in this game who I will obviously love? All of them. There are women in armor. There is a very prominent woman in armor. Leon is so hot. That's right. All right. The only opening intro that we've ever sat through on stream, by the way.
Rune Factory 4.
All right. Welcome to Rune Factory 4. This is my version of Joe playing Final Fantasy VI. If people don't like it, I'm gonna be the Joker. Anyway. How's the sound now? Is it cool armor or enemy armor where it's metal in some spots? It's cool armor. It's cool armor. Are we good now? The soft coloring and line art are lovely. Yeah, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, so Newlywed Mode and another episode are unlocked after you marry a character in the main game. You can have like a post-wedding thing, and then after you have a kid, you get another episode, so.
Hey, what's up?
Was Harvestella fun? It was okay. It was not like the cozy parts of it were like didn't matter. Like it was mostly JRPG. So I'll be honest, I thought this was a tactical RPG. No. Alright, let's do a new story. The game doesn't end after you marry. You can just get new content. The game has a main story that is quite complicated. Alright, we're on the NORAD express destination to Selphia. I'm flying high. Okay. So remember how in Animal Crossing it was cool or cute? Now we have I'm flying high baby versus goodness, I'm so high up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. This choice makes you a female character. Yeah. That's the two genders. Alright, we're going to the town of Selphia. The town is famous for its god. And I'm trying to deliver this gift to her. There's us. I don't have much time. Excuse me, how close are we to Selphia? I said I wasn't going to read the dialogue, and here we are. Oh, we're almost there. Are you setting out to do a bit of sightseeing? Yeah, something like that. It's a real nice town. Beautiful air and scenery, got a great atmosphere. You can feel the protection of the god when you're standing on them roads. You'll enjoy your stay for sure. I hope so. Can you hear me? Yes, sir. By the way, what are we doing? What kind of idiot are you? You don't even know why we're here? You always get mad when I ask. What? Nothing. We're here to see that person. Over there, see? It's completely dark in here. Look through the hole, dumbass. Oh yeah. I see, so it's that woman. Yeah, the tassels on the armor are a choice, yeah. Some of the character designs in this game are not going to be chat favorites, I'll be honest with you. We're gonna make our move, you ready? Yes, sir! Rah! That person is such a translationism. It is, yeah. Huh? We're taking over this ship now. If you don't want to get hurt, do what we say. Anukito. Yep. Got it. Just give us the thing and we'll let you go. That thing you're about to give to the native dragon. How do you know about that? You'd be surprised at what a little research will turn up. How could you possibly? Who are you? This gift is very important. I won't just hand it over to a total stranger. These bandits are hiding inside those pictures of barrels. Oh no. It's alright, I've trained for emergencies like this. First, I press L to open the L pocket. Then I equip the broadsword and attack by pressing B. You wanna fight, huh? Fine, let's do this. Yes, sir. Alright. He's trained for this. Killed him. What the fuck is she talking about? Yeah. How do these people know about this? It's called the L pocket because it makes others lose. Whoa. Anyway, if someone's after it, I have to hurry. Magical crystal! Oh shit. Losing the cutscene? Not so fast. Wow! The boat is falling really slowly, Koro. Also, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh no, my magical crystal! No! No! Listen, I didn't say anything about the story quality. Hey, Kaylee. Wake up! Wake up already! Now it's split into several smaller magical crystals scattered around the land. I hope we don't have to collect them. Finally. Oof. So what are we doing again? Shut up and watch. Now then. It's time you tell us where that thing is hidden, or else. Bro, you knocked it off the who am I? Huh? Who am I? Hey, say something. But I thought you told me to keep my mouth shut. Whatever, just do what I say. Such a tyrant.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Huh? Who are you? Are there separate dungeons, or is there a mine? There are separate whole areas. Not just separate dungeons. There's a full map of separate areas. Hey, are you trying to play dumb with us? No, I really don't know. I'll ask you again. Where the hell is that thing you were holding? I swear, I don't know what you were talking about. People who hate the amnesia trope absolutely seething right now. Yeah, this is very JRPG. It's cute. You! Sir! What is it? I thought I told you to shut up. Sir, it might be amnesia, sir. What? Are you saying a little blow to the head like that caused amnesia? Sir, I don't know, sir, but maybe? Hit her again, see if she remembers. What? Perhaps it is amnesia? How can you lose your damned memory so easily? You shouldn't cry over spilled milk, sir. I know that. Damn it. No, wait a minute. How do we know you're not just playing us like fools? This could be a trick, a dirty, rotten ploy. Huh? Oh, good point, sir. Alright, take this fool over there and we'll see if a little spot of threatening brings out the truth. Understood, sir. Played Ghost Trick? I have played Ghost Trick. What? Hey, stop. Everybody play Ghost Trick. What exactly do you intend to do to me? Well, I'm going to... sir? What is it? How do threats work again? You! Just use the altitude, damn it! How? Do I have to explain everything? Threaten to kick this fool off the ship. Like this? Oops.
What?
Huh?
What?
Ah! Up there she goes. I'm endlessly fond of the grunts doing actual crimes, but they're bumbling and understanding through most of the process. Well, I got news for you. Who the hell told you to actually kick, you dumbass? The end. Dear me, what should I do? Huh? What?
Huh?
What? We landed on a dragon. He's hot, she's hot. Ow.
What?
What the heck? Did someone just fall from the sky? Howdy, is this the Rune Factory that's usually regarded as the best one? It sure is, Hayden. A person? Hey there, are you alive?
Can it be?
Hello? You aren't dead, are you? Ow.
Wow.
Whoa, you are alive. I thought you said you didn't like anything non-humanoid. I was just correcting chat. Barely. Are you injured? Oh, my back hurts.
Yes.
But that's all. Only back pain after falling from the heavens? Just what kind of body do you have?
What?
What is it? A talking dragon?
Huh?
Huh? Well, alright, I suppose introductions are in order.
I am Ventuswill, the divine wind.
Murder. One of the legendary native dragons governing this world, and I don't care if you've fallen from above. You have no right to enter this chamber unpermitted. What's your name?
What?
Me? Lady Ventuswell! What in the world was that noise I just heard? Egads, who is this knave? Wait, Volcanon. But I said, wait, we are talking now.
Forgive me.
Yes, ma'am. I love the quality of this audio. The slight crust is very charming. Yeah, it's cute. So who are you? Well... Enter a name. Frey is the default. Should we do Frey or should we do Mouse? Let's do Mouse. No? Zacklurker, it is not that kind of stream. We have to have this talk every time. Not a Joe stream. Use the keyboard on your other screen. I have no other screen. Enter your birthday. Okay. Mouse, I think you mustn't give me a vague, non-committal answer. Say it clearly. Well, that's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I can't remember anything else besides my own name. Is having voice clips instead of full VA a decent solution to working around a budget? I know a lot of people get annoyed at them. I only get annoyed if it's every single line. In this one, it's okay because it's like only occasional. You know what I mean? Okay, thank you, August.
What?
Oh my. You speak the truth? Yes, ma'am. I see honesty in your eyes, but amnesia. I'm so sorry for your loss. What? You must be very confused losing your memory like this. But rest assured, I'll always be on your side. I can't breathe. Oh. Wait a minute. Perhaps you're the princess we've been waiting for. You do have an air of nobility about you. You must have lost your memory from the shock of the fall. Do you have any idea how or why you came to drop in from above? Yeah, sorry about the dragon voice sound. Well, you see... Rebels then, I suspected as much. They must be villains chasing after the princess. You're right, this can't be a coincidence. Oh, Cannon. Yes, ma'am? Prepare a room for the princess. Right away. Excuse me. Do you mean a room for me? Of course, but I didn't fall down with the intent to stay here. No doubt. Huh? Who would intentionally fall from the sky into a castle roof? It seems the fates have decided your course. There's no need to worry, I assure you. Volcanon does sound like a Pokemon name. There are those two little ones, right? The ladybug looking ones? You are here because you are meant to be here, but you shall live in this town, and perhaps in doing so you may find clues leading to your identity. This seems the most logical course of action, wouldn't you agree? I'm not sure I'd call that logical, but... Are you sure I can stay? Most certainly. Thank you very much. There's no need for that. However... I hope in addition to your own personal details, you've also forgotten the tone of voice I used earlier. Earlier? What do you mean? My way of speaking. You know only this, right? You heard nothing else? Oh, you do sound a little different, come to think of it. More arrogant, I guess? Sorry. Ugh. So you do remember. Did you just click your tongue derisively? If you've heard the other side of me, I suppose there's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. Lady Ventuswell? Just call me Venti. Venti? Sure, why not? At this point, I don't care if you address me with respect. That ship has sailed. Furthermore, stop speaking so politely. It makes me rather uncomfortable. Talk to me like we're old friends, alright? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Good. Now listen. This is important. Don't let anyone else know about this, alright? About what? The fact that I'm actually kind of informal by nature. Oh, so you're keeping that so you tell no one, understood? Yes, Venti.
Forgive me.
Something average girl in Discord? Oh no. Lady Ventuswell, the room is now ready. Well done. Your body must ache. Rest early today, princess.
Let us go.
Now, Lord Arthur, allow me to show you to your room. Arthur? Yes. I heard that the name of the princess is Arthur. But if that's the case, why would you call yourself by another name? Am I really a princess? I don't think my name is Arthur. I see. Even the one thing you thought you remembered. It must be tough. Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. It's only natural you'd be a bit bewildered. I think it's best that you turn in early today. But you're a member of the royal family, your identity shall soon be learned. In which case, you would have to admit that you've forgotten your name. But I haven't forgotten. My name is Mouse. Mouse. That's a hip with it sort of name. You may use that name for now if you wish. But I'm telling you, I'll leave the rest to you, Volcanon.
Yes.
Of course.
Shall we go?
Now, princess, let us go. I really don't think I'm a princess. First of all, isn't Arthur a boy's name? This is why Mouse likes this game. You play as royalty, which means you're interesting. That's right. Venti is not romanceable, sorry. Mouse. Yes? Don't forget about the promise we made earlier. What promise? What? If you've already forgotten, you inconsiderate cur? About the way I taught my secret casualness. Okay, I remember now. Honestly, how could I have slipped up so bad? Be sure you keep that promise, or else. Okay, I will.
Here you go.
Well, this is your room, Miss Mouse. Allow me to explain your housing arrangements. I'm not reading this part out loud because it's just a tutorial. Gotta save the data. What was this originally on? 3DS. I think. 3DS. Chat can check me.
I've been waiting for you.
Yep, it's 3DS.
Yes.
Sleep. 3DS for 4 consoles for special. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Mouse. Hi, chat. Hi, Oko. Nice to see you. Sleepy. Rune Factory tradition is all of the love interests get a crazy intro cutscene. anime. I miss how nice some games on the 3DS looked at half 3D slider. Yeah, they were fun, right?
Sorry.
Sleep sensually. Yep.
Border. Let's see.
Those are gender-determined romance options. Did they add same-sex romance in special? I don't remember. I think so? No, they didn't. Yeah, that's right. We discussed this like a week ago. They took an L. So the new one, Guardians of Azuma, they added same-sex romance. But you can mod it, though not for the Switch, obviously.
Yes. Good morning. My name is Chlorica.
It was patched into 5? Oh shit,
At
okay.
this castle.
Yeah, Guardians of Azuma definitely launched with it because I definitely... There's the harvest lady, okay? Leave me alone. the tree the tree lady, the pink one. It's fine. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Okay? Just leave me alone, okay? We're not gonna talk about it, alright? We're gonna look at her once, and then we're gonna... Alright. That's a Genshin character. So Guardians of Azuma is very Genshin coded in graphics, so they're all Genshin characters. I get it, says Oko. Okay, that's all that matters if Oko gets it. I like Ulalaka too. Thank you. Thank you. Jelly says, Mouse, I'll be honest with you, I never ever in a million years would have guessed. Really? So my favorite, hold on, we're gonna bring her back. My favorite post that I've seen about this lady online was getting really mad that they added this top section of her top, the like mesh looking one for the Western release. They're really mad about it. It was like the rest of it wasn't enough. They were really mad about it. It would look so bad without it. I know. I did not write that one. Yeah, I did not write that one. It is, they removed the V-bones coded. There's some strong designs. Even like this one's for Pichetto. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Sorry. That's the wrong source. We've got, I guess Pichetto doesn't like long hair, but maybe Pichetto could make an exception for this one. You can work with that. Pika for you. He was your husband. Nice. We've got Kai. Kai's for a lot of people, I think. Yeah. For me and Hallyu, we've got this one. There are so many options. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't like his personality, but it's okay. Alright, so that's Guardians of Azuma. So, check that out if that was persuasive to you. I feel like an alien having opposite reactions to all of chat. Sorry, Boke. Can any of them work in the garden? Yeah, I think some of them. What's the worst design? The worst design for me, the worst the worst Rune Factory designs are probably not in this game. There are much worse. There's one in this game which is much worse, but if I had to pick one, it would probably be this girl. I don't like this whole thing. It's not working for me. Yeah, it's bad. It's not good. I think the closest to a jelly bait design would be the first one that I posted, Jelly. And then I'll show you the one Dawn likes is this little beast. I like her. Although the size of her boots around her legs are really funny. God forbid women have knees. Yeah, the DLC girl. Yeah. There you go. Alright. She does need puffy pants, yeah. She's gonna get cold. She's like lives in the winter place. Yeah. Red and yellow can work, purple and yellow can work, teal and purple can work, but all of them together is a choice, yeah. Alright. Anyway.
Yes. Here, I made breakfast, so please eat it if you'd like.
We got apple pie for breakfast. That goes crazy. Apple pie for breakfast? Maybe I'll make an apple pie this week.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
The eating tutorial.
That was very good.
I like a stream that's just looking at character designs. We're all over the place with streams lately.
Yes.
I think it's fine. Fucked up that you didn't mention. I can't pronounce that name. I don't remember how to pronounce it. It was like, so, oh, I forgot he has red hair. His face is covered for a lot of it. Spoilers, Dons. When are we getting the pure character creator stream? Same vibes. Whenever I get a computer that can run Dragon's Dogma 2. There doesn't seem to be a design without the black mesh thing outside concept art. Oh, maybe that poster on Reddit was lying. Would anybody lie on Reddit? There's no way. I hope the Rune Factory chatters are having fun. Alright, we're going out the back door. Check out the reverse 1999 character designs if you have time. It's so peak. Ooh.
What? Yes.
Alright, time to learn how to farm.
Yes.
Mouse, we need to find a game we can stream together where we spend the entire 4 hours in a character creator. Oh, we could do it split screen? That would go crazy. We could try out like the Twitch stream together thing. It'd have to be like, oh, Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online. I want to know what Paquetto said. Yeah, BG3's character creator is actually not very complicated. Alright, here we go. You'll recognize this from the Harvest Moon stream. Oh, shit. Paquetto calling all the men in this game ugly.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you. Yes. That's so
My fail
cute.
boy. He's so fail boy, yeah.
Good morning.
This is bad, says Paquetto. Alright.
I am training here to be a full-fledged butler.
We're not gonna get to Leon or Dylas today, and that's a
Ask me
shame.
anything about the fields.
He was almost good. Can we ask him to not talk out loud? You're free to, Koru, yeah. I started a new Baldur's Gate 3 stream recently, and I like spent a while in character creator, and then I booted it up and I realized that my character, I managed to recreate my same exact character from the first time I played it. It was identical, except elf instead of dragonborn. Can you divorce in this? I don't think so. I don't remember. The problem with character creators is you spend an hour and turn to the side profile to see you've created something topographically fascinating. I do be rotating constantly. I tried BDO character creator, but it didn't open and didn't delete, so I considered BDO malware. Well, somebody's not invited to the collab stream.
You can do it.
So we can befriend the monsters,
The challenge is on.
which I never bothered to do, but maybe we'll do it as a treat.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why I tried it, but I crashed out when I realized BDO has a chest slider option and its minimum would be the maximum cap in a number of other games. Me when I tried Atlas. A game where you can upload any Blender model to serve as your head. That's just VR chat.
Well,
Well,
thank you.
Spending $10 on Black Desert 10 years ago saved me $70 on Crimson Desert today. I haven't heard anything good about that game.
Here. Yes. Yes. Well,
So basically every game that is, so we saw this exact tutorial in Harvest Moon And I need you to know that every single cozy game starts with the tutorial where you till, sow, and water. This never changes, and it's almost always turnips. I don't remember. There we go.
Here.
I'm skipping the tutorial. I'm sequence breaking. You've got your turnips or your parsnips, your two crops. That's right. Then when you get lucky enough to save up some money, you buy a potato. Shut up. Alright. So we've got weapons, spells, stuff, and tools. And you can tell I'm switching between a lot of these games because I cannot remember what button does which thing in which game. Alright.
Everything okay?
Alright, now we do the watering can. We gotta fill the watering can. I try to level the crops as fast as possible with the sickle, yeah. It drives me crazy, by the way, that Guardians of Azuma, the max rank is 9 instead of 10. Actually gonna take me out with that one.
Well,
The aiming is a little rough, yeah.
yes. Thank you.
Alright. What should we name the farm? Chat farm? This is a family stream. Aura farm? Oh. Yeah, it's 0 to 9. What am I, a programmer? Death Cult farm? The Burrow. Oh yeah, so Dawn said Burrow the other day, so let's name it Burrow. That's a previously established
Wonderful.
suggestion. The Drowned farm goes crazy. Why are they making the princess do farm work? I don't know. It's sad Rune Factory 5 is bad because I like 2 men in Rune Factory 5 but 1 in Rune Factory 4. Yeah, but they're not written in Rune Factory 5. Hinami's on this time for sure.
Here.
I have a present for you. 1 million turnip seeds. 1 million turnip seeds. Skill up. That reminds me, we should look at the menu. Let's look at skills. We have water, love, farming, and walking so far. Skill increases as you walk. Higher skill levels raise maximum HP, RP, and vitality. We got 4 skills so far. Alright, we'll go see Venti, for God's sake. Alright.
Morning. Good morning.
Chat would like to know, why is a princess farming? Because you have the talent of an earthmate, of course. An earthmate? Earthmates are those who can communicate with the earth and monsters. They've long been enriching the earth through farming. That bump on the head must have messed with you far more than expected if you've forgotten that. Let's do an experiment. Come closer. Okay. What are we doing? Perhaps I can bring back your memory with my power.
No way.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Well, really-ish. I can't guarantee anything.
Yeah.
Let's try it. I mean, please, let me try. Please? Alright. Come then, let's go. Well? It's not working. So it doesn't work then after all. I can't bring back memory unless I'm involved in it. Why don't you just give up?
What?
How could I possibly do that? We at least know that you're a prince. Yeah, she could be making this entire thing up. So you mustn't worry. We don't know that yet at all. We do so, you're just being stubborn. How about you go out and do some meet and greet with the locals? Someone might recognize your face. Oh, that's true. I'll do that right now. Wait, Mouse.
What?
Huh? When you're done asking around, will you come back here? Sure.
Yes.
Good. You may go now. People! If a dragon tells me to do farming, I'm not gonna say no. Seems like a bad idea. That's my thought, yeah. Well, it didn't work. I see, I'm very sorry.
Here.
But don't be disappointed. There's still a chance that you're the princess. You can write a letter to the royal capital to confirm. And if all else fails, you can always start a new life here.
Please.
It's not that easy? I know, but I'm very serious, and I think in time you two may find it the best course of action. What? This town is filled with warm-hearted people. They'll welcome you with open arms, so there's no need to worry. Just forget your old life, Lamau. Hang out here. Cheer up. Venti? More than that. And who, pray tell, is addressing me?
Yes.
Arthur D. Lawrence, the 13th Prince of No Rad
I will
Kingdom.
be staying here in Selphia starting today. Lady Ventuswill, I kindly ask for your guidance.
Is something wrong? Are you the prince? That's right. I thought I sent a letter stating that I would be arriving today.
What?
See, I told you it wasn't me. There's no way I could be the princess. Be quiet already. Even a perfect being can make a mistake or two in life. Oh, so you are the true prince then. Well, how do I explain? I'm at a bit of a loss here. Ah, that's it. This person here claimed to be the princess despite having no corroborating evidence. We'd never seen your face, so we had no choice but to believe the little troublemaker. What? You're the one who kept insisting I was royalty. Shut up, he'll hear us. That's why we've given away the room which was prepared for you, I'm afraid. We beg your forgiveness. Oh my. We take full responsibility for this grievous error and we'll do what we can to make it right. Mouse, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Will you stay at the inn for a while? I'll let them know. What?
No.
I love their dynamic. It's really cute. Please, I beg you. What?
No.
Okay. It's alright. I wasn't supposed to be here in the first place.
Excuse me.
Please wait. What will you do? Where will you go? Well, I'll stay at the inn until everything's settled. I'm sorry, Mouse. Please don't be.
No.
There's no need for that. Huh? This must have happened for a reason. Mouse, was it? Will you trade places with me and serve as representative to this kingdom? Do you realize what you're saying? I am well aware, yes. It's not a title you can just hand over to a stranger, you know. Can't I? I honestly don't think it's that important of a title.
Well,
Of course, I'm not suggesting that we trade our actual names or positions, just yeah, he doesn't want to farm. Just what? What is it you're planning exactly? There's something that I wish to do, but I can't do it if I'm busy running the town. So will you take on my responsibilities? Wouldn't this mean betraying your father? I'm prepared for that. I can tell you have true passion within your heart. You have my permission. All powers and responsibilities of the prince will be given to Mouse. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask?
What?
Yeah. Me? Well, they were your responsibilities anyway until Prince Arthur appeared before us. We'll just say nothing's changed and leave it at that. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Please, Mouse. No way. You're doing Arthur a favor. Think it over once more, please. You got that? Now say yes. Huh? Bow before me, peasants! You'll do it? Excellent. I knew we could count on you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I will explain the duties of a prince to you in the coming days. For now, however, I must look for a place to stay. Huh?
That's true.
You should continue to use the room in the castle, since you're the acting princess after all. But
Well,
to force a lady out of her room and into the cold would just be inviting
Don't
bad
worry.
luck. Don't
I
worry,
have
I have a
a
talent
talent
for
for
negotiating.
I don't anticipate any problems. Well,
I must be off. Briefly popping in to say I love Ventuswil. I love her too, yeah. She's such a fun character to have as like the central guiding point. What a dutiful young man.
What's wrong?
Why are you sighing? Playing the part of royalty is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, you know? The palace is not big enough for the both of us. Life is short. If you pass up opportunities simply because a little memory loss, they'll be gone forever. I will tell Volcanon and everyone else to support you. I can help too if you need it. Okay. I guess it could be a good experience for me.
Yes.
Positive thinking is always good. I knew I could trust you, Mouse. Of course you'd say that now. So what were you gonna say earlier? Oh yes, that. It was about the duties of a princess. Even though I'm not one and never said I was? I never finished Rune Factory 4, but I was having a good time with it. Hope folks enjoy peeking in for it. Yeah, me too. Sad that I can't just become a Rune Factory streamer and stream it for like the next 6 months, but unfortunately, duty calls. Pancakes sound amazing. My, you're a stubborn one. Anyway, let's discuss the matter now, shall we? In order to complete your duties as a princess, you have to form connections with the other residents. Trust is the most important aspect in your role as a princess. So does that mean I should make friends with the townsfolk? Friendship doesn't necessarily lead to trust as a princess. You don't ask all your friends to help you work after all, do you? So that's why you must first be trusted as a princess. And that's done by completing duties as a princess? Exactly. But how? Alright, now we're back to tutorial mode. No, you could. I could, but we have other stuff to do. And we've got a funny request box.
Yes. You seem
Okay,
excited.
yay! There's also this thing. It says, check the request box. Okay.
good morning.
Alright. Armor lovers lock in.
What?
Oh.
Where are my manners? My name is Forte. I serve the Holy Lady Ventuswil as her faithful Dragon Knight.
The armor is cool, but the helmet visor is weak sauce. Damn.
I'm sorry.
What's the visor attached to? A headband? She is a Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight 07. That's right, baby. That's Ryukishi right there. That's my goat.
Accordingly, if you should have any problems, please feel free to come speak with me.
I like the Rune Factory 4 has so much personality. I wish other cozy games did that too, but I get why they don't. Yeah, we did kind of like lose that, right?
I will do whatever I can to help.
Thank you very much.
There goes. This is the request box, whose name is Eliza. Okay, yay! The first task. Here is our task list. Thank you, Rube, for subbing. Thank you very much. How's the factory? I love the factory. We love the factory.
It's you.
Is that not the... Check the order symbol in the dragon. Oh, it's the thing we looked at before. The order symbol. There you go.
Hi.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Actually,
What?
So we give orders that shape the future of the nation. We got princess points.
that's true.
Trust me. What do I do?
So we go to development and get ourselves a new backpack.
It worked.
We got kingdom management. So what you do at the request board, this is how you start doing like events. So if you want to have like seasonal festivals, you have to schedule them here.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Well,
So you have a lot more control over the game than and like the course of the events of the game than a lot of games. The art is very cute. Princess points, mouse motes. Ooh, mouse motes is good. Renaming cheddar.
actually,
What?
okay.
In short, Sumari.
But
How do you feel about character designs? I vibe with Arthur a lot. That's a fun outfit. Yeah, I really like it. Welcome, first time chatter. Witch of Pandemonium. Wow, that's the most amount of viewers for Rune Factory 4 stream I've ever seen. Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a whole month of cozy streams. We'll probably get more people in later. It'll
Yes.
be fun.
well, here. Actually,
What?
All right, next request. Get some tourists. She realized his notebook is shaped. It is a notebook. It's a star. It's really cool. That would be impossible to keep good notes in, right? Is there a list of games? Oh, there is. Do we have a macro for it? We should make a macro for it. There is a schedule, but we also have a syllabus. That I did as a bit. So Nintendogs and Cooking Mom actually got deleted, so let me delete that. Okay, we did Little Computer People, Harvest Moon. We're doing The Sims and Animal Crossing. We're on Rune Factory 4 today. The schedule got moved because of me getting sick and other stuff. So tomorrow we're doing Stardew Valley. Then we'll be doing Spiritfarer, Animal Crossing New Horizons, My Time at Sandrop, Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, and Fields of Mystria. And I might consider... No, I'll do Sakuno another time. So we've got 6 more cozy streams to go. Yeah, the syllabus dates are as accurate as a real college course. Little Computer People's Piano Ditty still lives in my head. Thank you, Mouse. I hope Ian's doing okay. No, we're doing one stream of Rune Factory 4. We're doing one stream of all of these things. I've played through Rune Factory 4 and beat it, I think, twice. Once in the original 3DS version and once on this version. So just giving everybody a taste of a bunch of different foundational cozy games. We can come back and do more Rune Factory 4 later, though, just for fun. I need to do better with just playing games that I like. We have a really... So in April, after the cozy games are over, I am switching to Danganronpa V3 and Shenmue 2 because of prior obligations. We have a whole big lineup of games for the summer. April, yeah.
That's true.
What?
Well,
Alright, so we're gonna schedule a festival.
What do I do?
So we can pick a cooking contest, a bean toss contest, Defluffing Festival or Turnip Festival. I'm gonna pick Bean Toss. Rune Factory 4, that's right. Welcome, Brag Ioma.
Good afternoon. Actually,
Gotta make the town famous. Bean Toss. Does defluffing involve shearing sheep? Yes, it does.
good luck.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Sort of. Whee! And now we're kind of just out there.
Bye.
Good morning.
He's written books. Oh, we gotta get more turnip seeds. I love those things. We have too many turnip seeds. Why don't we run around the town and see who we can meet? So we met Forte.
Hey,
Arthur is delegating all his work to you. When does the king show up to tell Arthur he's done a great job and you get tossed under the bus? That would be funny.
whoa!
It's Doug.
What is it?
Nah, you kind of seem all stuffy and
Of the
formal.
normie guys, I think Doug is the best, but you can't romance him till halfway through the game for reasons.
Hey,
So I've never done it.
hey, yes. How is it?
It's Doug.
Right? I work here in the general store with Granny Blossom, if you've met her. See ya.
Is that Yuri? I don't know. I can't recognize voice actors. I'm really bad at that.
How is it?
Yes.
Yeah, he does look a little young. So the biggest thing I don't like about Rune Factory 4 designs is a lot of them look really young. We'll see if we can go find the worst offender for that.
Yes. Oh,
What?
yes.
Yeah, nobody has a fur mage.
Morning.
What age is in-game mouse? 37? Come on. I don't like this one at all.
What?
Yeah. The baby.
Hey.
Which sucks because his personality is kind of good.
I've been studying this whole area for a long time now. I know more about it than anyone else who lives here. Yep.
The mouse just squeaks. Yeah, his voice even sounds really young. We don't stand, unfortunately. Hi, I'm wicked smart. My name is Kyle.
It is bright morning.
Okay, this is the worst one, I think, actually. I think this is the worst one. Oh, welcome, Honey Goblin. Raiding back after I raided last night. We love OCO and Mouse too. Welcome, welcome. More and more Chocobo. Honey Goblin was streaming Sekiro. Sekiro is the only Souls-like I've ever played. We are playing Rune Factory 4 here. We're doing a full month of cozy games. Rune Factory 4 is the current one. We're just doing one-off streams of a whole bunch of different cozy games, giving people a sense of how the genre has evolved over time. I used to be a teacher, so it's kind of that kind of vibe. I love Rune Factory 4. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm really excited to share it with chat. So having a really good time. Hope you had a good stream, Honey Goblin. How was Sekiro? You stream a lot of Souls-likes. I see you streaming Souls-likes pretty often. And you're playing Sekiro in French? Whoa. Hey, Rufflecrack. Nice to see you. Yeah, they did just miss a button on the screen. That's true. You're trying to keep your French, or else you'll lose it. I really need to practice French. I really let it drop. I also hope the French is good. Well, thank you for rating. Go get a break from stream if you need to. It's nice to see you.
No. I see. Well, don't worry about it. This happens all the time.
I'm glad I can finally read you back. Yeah, it's you're always streaming at the end of my streams. It's fun to do it the other way around. Make sure you have a snack, a delicious snack, especially after all that French. I'm getting old children's book vibes from your art. Very lovely. Thank you. All of my art on screen is made by Animated Huey, who has a VGen and is super talented. And I asked him to do Beatrix Potter, and he really delivered. Unfortunately, we ended up not streaming that many cozy games, so now we have a sort of gap between the overlay and the content. But this month it works. Thank you, Don. The backlog. The backlog is crazy. We're playing a bunch of stream games that the community contributed that I'm trying to organize into reasonable clusters.
Oh well, this happens all the time too. Don't worry about it. But anyway, I'm pleased to meet you. Yes. All right, let's get the.
All right, here's a best girl. The wheel once a joke, now a threat. Yeah.
It's done.
Who doesn't love an elf with a harp?
Thanks. How is it? Great. Oh, and you can just call me Margaret.
Yeah, the dreamy harp is diegetic.
Yeah. Oh,
She's wearing Minecraft diamond armor. With a belly button. They should put an evil in the Minecraft diamond armor. I think it would go crazy. Of the gals I've seen so far, I think she's the best. Yeah, me too. It is Fire Emblem vibes for sure. See who else we can meet.
hello. Well,
Nancy.
Yes. Yes. Right? What? Yes.
She's probably younger than me, and they're calling her old, but we're gonna get past it. This is a recurring character in the franchise. Speaking of the French, just got here. What's the nipple ring armor on the left? I swear to God, I'm gonna turn into an alt outfit so we don't have to hear about the MC's outfit. We need to get this outfit off screen stat. Why does he have 2-fit face? He's a little 2-fit coded. So he runs the shop here. Rune Factory has perhaps the most infuriating recipe unlocking mechanic ever introduced, which is that you can buy a limited number of pieces of bread here every day, and then you eat the bread, and it gives you a random recipe that is gated by your skill points. So we have that to look forward to. So like you have to if you level your blacksmithing and farming to like level 30, it will give you a random blacksmithing recipe for a farming implement under 30. That's not how it works for everyone else. Who do we ask to be a host for 2-fit emote to infiltrate Joe like we did with John's? We could do Airbagged. Airbagged would be a funny one. Can we see the tree? We can't see the tree. I too feel inspired to eat a cake after, or to cook a cake after eating bread. You want to make a, you eat some bread and you want to make a watering can out of copper.
Oh my!
Yes.
So we've got the classic general store.
Welcome! Welcome!
We've got your seeds. We've got your general goods with groceries.
You don't want that, so... Please come again.
Hi, says Lord Vampire 333. Hello, welcome to chat. The sheer amount of stuff you can do is kind of imposing. It is, yeah. If I were streaming this for the first time without ever playing it before, I would be very overwhelmed right now. I'm gonna put on a sword. You can also see fish in the rivers, which bodes well for later.
May I?
Or are we gonna get yelled at for leaving the town? We already met you and didn't get your cutscene. We can get our cutscene. Anime.
What? Yes.
Can't we all just get along?
For example,
So this is the biggest cop-out you've ever seen. The weapons and farm tools we have use a magic spell called Tamitaya cast on them. It prevents our attacks from harming the monsters and sends them to the forest of beginnings. Average ADHD thought monkey chain TBH. Eat bread. Bread is made of wheat. Wheat comes from farming. Farming uses a watering can. Oh, there you go. There you go. They do this in every game, I think. I think so, yeah.
that means
I do. I got a sword. She gave me a bigger sword.
you know.
This is the difficulty selection. We've got not very easy mode. I'm decent-ish, normal mode. I live to fight enemies, hard mode, or I am become death, hell mode. We're gonna go decent-ish.
I see. I'm assuming.
Why is the knight giving the princess her sword and telling her how to fight enemies instead of doing the fighting? Well, you know. She's got other things to do. She protects the dragon, primarily. Alright, we got food. Heisenberg difficulty. Does this game have game over or fail states? You can, it's like other farming sims where if you pass out, aka lose all your hit points, you'll wake up at the clinic. But it doesn't have like a game over. You just wake up at the clinic. Really? You got that mindset. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It is a big loaf of bread. Alright. So we were asking if this game has dungeons. This game has a whole, this game has like a whole open world. Get that sheep. Show that sheep the business. That's right. Yeah, and they take a lot of your money. Yeah. Yokamir Forest ahead. Recommended level 2. So we can see the monsters that are in here. Monsters respawn between screen to screen. We can also destroy other things, like the sign. Or the save point. If you really wanted to do that. I don't actually know if we can do that. What? Why not? Some herbs. We do have item stacking in this one, miraculously. But you'll notice there are ominous levels on everything. Skill check, what do we have unlocked now? Short sword, water, light, love, farming, walking, eating, throwing, leadership. Rune Factory 4 doing a marathon or just this one. I like 3 a lot myself. Welcome to chat, Ozzy9816. We are doing a month of cozy games with one-off streams of a whole bunch of different foundational cozy games just to kind of showcase the genre over time. So my stream schedule has a list of stuff and there is a syllabus. Yeah. Poor girl forgot to eat. She forgot how to love. Can't forget to water our crops. A journey through cozy times, yeah. Oh, it did have it. Oh, we already watered today. Alright. In the grand tradition of cozy games, instead of talking to everyone in town, we're gonna go to bed at 2 p.m. Yeah, the days are really long in this game. If this were Mystria, when we play Mystria, we would have tapped out of the day already.
Morning.
Good morning.
Like, maybe twice.
Good morning. See you. Welcome back. I'll train hard.
He's practicing his greetings. Getting his voice line practice in. What's cozier than the comfort of your bed? That's right. And now we're in the damn game. The comfort of your bed, a cozy stream, the late European hours. Oh no. Oh yes. The fact that the dark areas of the water tiles don't overlap is really bothering me. I'm so sorry. This game has so much soul.
It's you.
We did kind of land on you. How to place furniture. This game was a 3DS one, yeah. I can't imagine porting it to phones. I guess you could, yeah. I would play it on like a tablet, probably. Phone is too small for me with all this text. Rune Factory 5. Not this one. Has the most infuriating placement system of all time. The worst placement system I have ever seen. And you're seeing this one. Rune Factory 5, the worst placement system I've ever seen. It is a good Steam Deck game, yeah. I would pick this game over Stardew, probably, at this point in my life. Rune Factory 5 is the biggest black sheep in this series, for sure. Awoo, hello chat. Hello Nita. So we don't have infinite inventory, but we have a pretty big inventory. Let's go to the dungeon. Why not? New moon over twilight every day? Damn. Okay. I forgot y'all were watching Twilight today. Hope you're having fun. This forest has a strange atmosphere. Oh, woo, it says primate. Monster! We've leveled up. We have a shield now. I recommend Witchwood if anyone likes short cozy games. Witchwood is really cute. What's the other Little Witch in the Woods? What's the other witch game I need to play? It might be. Is it Little Witch in the Woods? Little Witch in the Woods, yeah. I played it in early access, but I still need to play the full version. Yeah. There's a DS game about witches? Nah, this is on PC. Yeah, it's fully out now. I need to play it. I really liked the vibe of it, but also Wildflower, people don't like the graphic style of Wildflowers, but if you can get past that, really good game. Really cool. It has a protagonist with like a whole personality, like this game, and even more so, and it has like a solid story that isn't just like my grandpa died and I'm taking over his farm. There's a little of that, but it's fun. We gotta eat that bread. Oh my god, we gotta eat that bread. Yippee! Yeah, Wanderstop is really good. We streamed Wanderstop. I was really sad whenever the studio shut down the other day. Really sucks. They couldn't get funding for their second game. Out of curiosity, does the difficulty selection change anything interesting, or is it mostly stuff like enemy health and damage mods? Yeah, it's mostly stuff like enemy health. And they hit like trucks. Nothing too crazy. I would change it on the spot for you, but you have to go to your basement, unfortunately. Oh no, the stuffy nose is hitting. No, thought we were almost done. Favorite romance option? Sorry if you already answered this one. Definitely Dylas and Leon for me. Dylas a little bit better than Leon because I love the cranky boys, but Leon has a lot of self-confidence, which I like. I know it's difficult to do custom changes and difficulties, but it's a shame so many games do number inflation. Yeah, it is. It is. I agree that Wanderstop deserved more attention. When we streamed, it was one of the first games I streamed on this channel, and I was so charmed by it. Really sad to see that. Alright. Buggies. Oh shit. Butterflies. We did have C418 in the chat for Wonderstop. One of the very first Devon chat on the stream, I think. This is pretty fun. Only briefly, not for like a long time. Here we go. Thank you, Don, for that. The loud bush lore knower. Yeah. There was a very loud bush and he let us know it was a bug. One second. I need to attend to something. Whee! Kick. Mechanics. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm slow. Two fit? Yeah, two fit. Oh, Jesus. No! Did I get the wrong one? No, I have the right one. Alright, there we go. Forgot I had potions. They give me potions. When was the last time we played a game with combat on this stream? I guess Yeek counts. Yeek has combat. It's turn-based, so yeah. Oh! Oh yeah, we got it. A gym freak fairy named CrossFit. Oh, that's good. That's a +2. Fishing minigame was fish combat, yeah. The monster turned into a girl.
You okay?
Oh, the Dex Fest demos, except for Yeek. Shit. Was the Beetle game in Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 combat? I think so, yeah.
What do I do?
What's wrong?
What's up, Doug? This is also a child, yeah.
Doug?
You alright?
Well...
Hey, Yep.
Oh yeah, we didn't meet the doctor.
How is it?
Doug is an elf, yeah.
Yes.
Fuka Rune Factory 5 is definitely the worst one, yeah.
Let's see.
Yes.
Okay, bye. If I recall, in Rune Factory 4, you're still limited by gender. Yeah, it only changed in 5, and then they patched it in 5, said chat, and then Guardians of Azuma.
Oh,
It was in since the beginning.
yep.
There's mods if you play this on PC though. To romance whoever you want.
Huh?
I am not on PC. Forgot you can do a B attack. That would have been handy. Oh, I got a calendar.
Yes.
Yeah, they patched it in 5. Excuse me. Bean toss contest on the 10th. Fishing frenzy contest on the 15th. Time to go to bed at 1 p.m. again. Oh, I have to tell Venti about that girl. That's right. Not till we told Venti about that girl. Here we go. You cannot romance the dragon. Yeah, it's very sad.
What?
Did they fix the event spawn rate on the Switch? Yes, they did. Yeah, I was talking about this at the beginning of stream. They streamlined the event spawn rate. Yeah. We should recruit the fairy girl and put her to work on the farm.
Huh? Ah! What?
I played Noja thanks to your streams. I know you didn't enjoy it very much, but I had a lot of fun with it, so thank you. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I liked the story, and I had fun with it. I think that just the middle, speaking of random event spawning, I felt like the middle of the game dragged out really hard with all of the events that you had to kind of sort through. It actually was an experience kind of similar to this game before the remake. But I think I liked it overall. I think that was like a 7 out of 10 for me. Not the worst thing in the world. Venti is built like a kangaroo. You're not wrong. The neck, though, it's off screen. I did go to Yokmir Forest.
Venti.
What?
The sequence broke so hard. What? No, I don't know anything about you.
Sorry.
I said in the VOD comments, but the middle part is made better by the fact there was diegetic storytelling in the character AI, but you have to like the werewolf gameplay to appreciate it. Yeah, that's the thing. I do agree that there is a lot of diegetic storytelling happening, but like going through that game over and over, like, was about to drive me crazy. It just feels really tough.
Yes.
And like it doesn't like no, there's no guarantee it'll spawn, and sometimes it's like somebody gets killed the first night and it just screws you over, and it's just a lot for a humble gamer like me. I'm not a very patient gamer.
What's wrong? Sorry.
Dragon loves this. Yeah, I haven't seen the anime yet. Is it all out? I thought it was only like the first part.
Thanks.
It just finished? Oh, I should watch it then, probably.
Yes.
Time to do the movie server screening. Not so neat. Wow. Sorry, that wow was unrelated. Also, by the way, happy birthday to Caps. If Caps is still here, happy birthday, Caps. Happy birthday, Caps. I should have said it when you subbed to me. Happy birthday, Caps. Sorry. You might mauled a little bit because they rewrote Sha Ming to be a jerk with a heart of gold. No! No! No redemption for Sha Ming. No! I just realized we should run around talking to everyone because I want to see if we can spawn some random events, so...
What?
We're gonna have to run around and talk to people.
Till next time.
Yippee! Oh, we get an intro for Arthur. Loves spawning random events. Loves doing dailies. I do love doing dailies. I miss playing an MMO where I did dailies. I completed all of the dailies in Final Fantasy XIV. There are no more to do.
Would you like to talk for a little? Wow. Yes.
You can complete dailies. I thought the point is that they're like daily forever. No, I wasn't joking. So in Final Fantasy XIV, the dailies are tied to reputation with different groups, and the dailies raise your reputation. And I did every single group to the max reputation, so I can't do any dailies anymore. The other dailies are like your roulettes, which you can do to level up. And I have every job at the max level, so I also can't do those. I'm out of things to do in Final Fantasy XIV. FF14 devs said get a life. That's right, yeah. Until they release that. So like what happens is they'll release a patch, and then like every 3 patches will be a new, like, I guess it's every other patch there's a new daily reputation, and I'll log in every day to do it, and then I just never log in again. What about Phantom Ranger? Shut up about Phantom. That's not a daily.
What?
Nothing to do with all that Gil now, huh? That's why I give it to you. And host tournaments. Time to sabotage your reputation with them. Damn, if only this were WoW and it were the pirates. When I played WoW, I got the Beloved title, and this was like 10 years ago, and the Beloved title is max reputation with 70 different factions. Okay? We cannot overstate how much of a grinder I am. But not the Buccaneers, that's right, the Bloodsail Buccaneers. I was never able to level my rep with one faction in WoW. Good God, yeah.
Hello.
I played since WoW launched up until like not that long ago. So. Didn't get the insane title. I did not get the insane title. We're at the bath where we can revive our HP. We remember this from the first Harvest Moon. We get 5 baths for free.
My name is Xiao Pai. Mama and I live in the inn that's in the north part of town, yes? It's good to meet you. Huh? Welcome.
If you haven't played the Rune Factory 3 remake, they retranslated the dialogue, and I think it's an improvement. I did play it. Yeah, I played through all of it. I was pretty happy with it, except that it's not long enough. I needed more Rune Factory 3. It's always so easy to level up your friendship with the attendant at the baths because you're going there every day anyway. Yeah, you sure are.
Hello. Hello. What?
Oh, right. I forgot that Margaret lesbian flirts with you.
Yes. Right.
It's because she's an artist. I mean, she just did say, I bet you make really cute sounds.
Hello.
Yeah, flirts but can't be romanced. So mean. Sumari. Does she default flirt with male MC2 or just female MC? Probably male MC2. I've never played a male MC in any of these games. So, you know, I can only guess. Did we talk to Forte? We did talk to Forte. Yep, both, says Medhead. Flirts but can't be romanced is Cyberpunk 2077. I should actually play that game. You done?
Yep.
Welcome.
We have a flower shop we haven't gone into.
Welcome.
All right, Illuminata.
Yeah.
I forgot about Illuminata. This is so Great Ace Attorney coded. I forgot about her. You probably like 2077 and more than I did. I don't know.
Well.
I was disappointed at launch.
Illuminata, the great detective.
What the hell is she wearing? Clothing?
Well. Yeah.
One time I popped in on a 2077 Discord stream of someone farming the same group of enemies over and over to get their katana skill up for an hour, and I was like, man, is this what people like to do? I'd like to introduce you to a streamer called Joseph Anderson.
Yes. Bye.
What's your favorite so far? Nice, nice.
Hello. Huh?
Can't help you with that, sister. Make lumber. We can only do one request a day. It's evil. It's fucked up. All right, let's call it a day. These outfits are all ridiculous and not cohesive as outfits, but they're silly and weird in the same way. It kind of works. That's what I think, too. I agree. Is there a way? I don't remember how it changed my outfit. Speaking of the sheer amount of leveling by doing any action reminds me of Elder Scrolls and FF2. It reminds me of RuneScape, like, which I haven't played like on its own, but I've played the RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's very like it has the same vibe. Is RuneScape cozy? For some people, almost certainly. Got some tourists. We love to have tourists. I don't remember. My friend plays it as her decompress after work game. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me, sorry. Who's in here?
What
Heal.
a lovely day.
Forte hates ghosts. Actually, that's like... This game does give characters multiple personality traits, and one of Forte's is that she hates ghosts, and I love her for that. Alright, here's the blacksmith. That's who I was looking for. Alright, they open at 9. So let's do our thingy. I sure did work in mining sweatshop operations, making steel. Oh god.
Good morning. Wow, it's a nice day.
She loves sweets and she's scared of ghosts. Can you believe it, chat? 3 personality traits in this economy? By hate ghosts, do you mean they gave her the tough chick afraid of the supernatural trope, or just hates them for a reason? She just hates them for a reason. Happy birthday. I don't have any pancakes for you, but I can offer you a mushroom. Nice. Nice. Yeah, some games can't even afford one. That's what I'm saying. That's a trope? I guess so. I didn't know that. Alright, we're gonna make lumber. Got an axe to chop the lumber. Hating ghosts is a Japanese trope? Oh, okay. Three personality traits ain't shit. Metaphor gives out so many, they practically juggle them each chapter. Do we agree with that? Do we? How do we feel about that? I have made lumber.
Good morning.
Is there a word for game dialogue set up so the characters don't read full lines but say a word or sound every time the dialogue box opens? I don't know if there's a word for it. We were discussing it earlier though. Oh, 2 requests per day starting tomorrow. Very generous. Soundbite. I guess you would call it. It's not really a bark, is it? A soundbite would be the closest, maybe. Can we put it? Can we put it over here? I guess it goes there. Can we put it like here? Okay, there we go. Yippee! Now I could walk around doing this one at a time, but there's a pro way to do this. Check this out. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. And that's how we do it. That's the way to do it. We're very strong now. I think this one has to get... What if instead of carrying them, you had to balance them while walking and trying not to fall down? Note that down, Kojima. Oh shit. What an idea. Why are we calling them personality traits when most of them are just opinions? Likes cats isn't a personality, it's just something you mention every 3 to 5 lines, so a bad writer can pretend you have one. I don't know, that's a good point. I was doing it as a bit. ETA till power outage? I didn't check the forecast. Oh shit, it was so sunny here today that I didn't bother. Surely you're safe. Yep, no rain. No rain tonight. No rain tonight. It's fine. Surely you're 3, 2, 1. Okay, thank you. Oh shit, I shouldn't have read it out loud. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Is the nostalgia holding up? It is, yeah. Although I did play the Switch one fairly recently. A fellow power goes out every time it rains person. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. I love the way items just stack forever. It's charming to have a big pile that slinkies along. Yeah, there's a limit of 10, I think. But it's just like really fun. Yippee! I also like that you can just throw shit. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. You'll go out on the town and hit some stuff with a sword. Our city can't afford to bury the lines for no reason at all. Do you live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Oh, they have areas blocked off. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. Oh, I went off the screen. No, in Mississippi. Oh, it's not just us, huh? Little bits of tactility and objects appearing to actually exist in the environment going a long way. Yeah, it's really fun. I just think this game is so charming. It is holding up. The nostalgia buff is holding up. Like, look at all the little art, like just the backgrounds, like this tree here. Like, it's all so nice. The sleepy sheepies, the little birdies. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we streamed this. Stop by the clinic and check up on that girl. Okay, we can do that. Oh, we were gonna go to the blacksmith too. It's a game I would completely disappear in. Yeah, it's definitely one of those.
Good afternoon. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
It's a blacksmith.
Whoa.
Memory recovery medicine. Pausing for people to screenshot if they want.
Sorry.
Important quote. Important quote. Buy whatever you need. I respect the honor system. Thank you, Bato. Alright. We're gonna sleep till spring the 5th, and then we're gonna take a break, because it's been 2 hours already, which it does not feel like, because I'm happily just playing one of my favorite games.
Start the journey.
Streaming can just be like this. Time flies. Time flies, yeah. Sorry if this is explained, but do princesses do farming because they've got farm magic, but you're only pretending to be a princess, so how are you doing the farming? So princess is different from from earthmate. We are an earthmate, but not a princess. Earthmates have like control over the runes that work the land. We're like kind of like a geomancer essentially. So we have connection with the planet. Alright. I will be right back in a little while. I'm gonna go blow my nose and eat a banana. And that's more information than you needed. Get up and stretch your legs and I'll be right back. Rune Factory, but no factory sim inside. I feel lied to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. See you soon. I am back. Welcome back, chat. Hope you got a stretch. Thank you, Big Pat, for resubbing for 3 months. Mouse, I was reading Jats today and realized that I unintentionally continued the cycle of anime friends recommending anime to you. I'm so sorry. So ready for Danganronpa V3. Thank you, Big Pat. You did do that, but that's okay. I was in Jats today repeating something I said on Mousecord, which is that I take recommendations from people who watch anime or read VNs with a grain of salt because a lot of them have tolerance levels that are like much higher than mine. Oh, I accidentally left the game running. We went through a whole day. I guess we gotta water the crops.
I did it!
But you immediately in chat, it doesn't include me, right? You trust me, right? Yeah, of course, I trust all of you. Of course I trust chat. Chat would never do anything wrong. I don't think SBR, whatever that means, would cause any issues, but it's anime, so it falls under the same thing. That's fair. I don't know what SBR stands for. I'm sure you sent it to me, but sorry. The two things that I do want to watch are the Nausea anime and Apothecary Diaries. Steel Ball Run. Oh. Super big rat, they're insulting you. Damn. Not again. Always getting insulted. I'm not. It's JoJo 7. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we have to sleep. Oh, we missed a day. It doesn't stand for super big rat at all. I'm sorry, large rat. Those are good picks, but have you considered the smartphone isekai instead? Is that what it's called, or are you referring to something? Oh, Jelly, I didn't see the Jelly. Mouse, I have a very important question to ask you since Pokemon is on my mind. What's your favorite evolution? Probably Umbreon. It was Vaporeon, but the internet ruined it. I keep accidentally eating the turnips. Corey says, Mouse, I think you'd really enjoy Chainsaw Man, and I'd love to hear your analysis of the ending. My brother's in that one, I think. My brother's in that one. Calamity Devil? He plays a devil. Anime in my head is sorted into ones my brother is in and ones my brother is not in. That's that's the state of affairs. It's called In Another World with My Smartphone, unless they made a second one with the same premise, which they almost certainly have. We love television, don't we, folks? Chainsaw Man is peak anime about abuse that people misinterpret because it's about a guy, so they think it's hot and he's lucky. Oh no. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. Alright. I did make a shipment.
Thank you.
I got an extra turnip. What do I term it? Was the staple of farming games? Is that easy to grow? I don't know, but it is the staple. That's the big one. The turnip. The author also thinks it's hot and he's lucky. He just acknowledged in addition that it's bad. Well, as long as you acknowledge it. Yippee!
Amazing.
Oh, I get more seeds at the general store now. Deliver a turnip to Chlorica. I already know. I'm sure you want to hear it again, right? I don't want to hear it again. I heard it once. I didn't hear it again. Just want to plant turnips and Vintage Story. Man, I wish I could have gotten into Vintage Story. It's too hard for me. I got skill issued out of it.
It's a nice morning.
Is turnip a stand-in for daikon radish? No, they have those too in the winter. Turnip, spring vegetable, daikon radish, winter vegetable. I love that I've played so many of these
Good morning.
stupid games
Good
that
morning.
I have the seasonal vegetables ground into my head. Okay.
Good morning.
That means
What do you think about farming games that let you farm in the winter versus not? I'm torn because when they don't let you farm in the winter, it's like a good catch-up mechanic for everything else you want to do. Like in Stardew, it's very sparse farming in the winter, and so as a result, it's very like, oh shit, it's a cutscene. It's very like you can go into the mines and stuff. So I like it as like a catch-up time. Yeah. When we get a stream where you buy a plot of land and we get to watch you actually plant daikon radishes, I could probably make it happen in oh, you mean like in real life? I don't think that's gonna happen. Winter is for mines, says Pichetto. That's right. Yippee! Here she is.
Yeah.
Amber.
Wait.
You can fish all year.
so. You're the one who saved me then?
I see. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, she and Keel can hang out at school. They can draw pictures together with crayons.
Sure, really. My name is just about the only thing I can remember.
Yo, did anybody else ever just coat their hands in glue and then pull it off? Because that shit's awesome.
I see.
I feel like
I
I'm
would do that
forgetting
tonight if I had like Elmer's glue here.
What? Yeah.
Boulder says what? Yup. People in chat saying yup. It's not just me, Boulder. Mouse what, says Jelly. I still do that with candle wax. Candle wax can work, yeah. You can get paraffin hand treatments that's a little bit similar.
It's me, the great detective.
Yeah, the goal is to get the longest strip of dry glue possible without it breaking. Mega Geeko says, this is a response from a Reddit thread asking the turnip question 2 years ago. Hello, US Gardener IRL here. While being a very popular vegetable in Japan, they're also IRL a very quick growing crop. One of the first you can plant in the spring when the ground is thawed but still cold. I'm in the northeast and my daily high temps are in the low to mid 40s and I just planted my own turnip seeds. The days to harvest from seed to finished vegetable is 40 to 50 days, making it one of the first crops you can successfully sow from seed outdoors without pre-sprouting indoors and transplanting and quickly get a crop from. So factually, turnips make a lot of sense. Thank you, Mega Geeko. Jelly accidentally but not really ate a lot of glue as a child. I never ate glue. I was not tempted to eat the glue.
Hi.
Yeah.
Good. Congratulations.
Oh, she's still got the wings.
The game's afoot.
My sister bit into a snow globe once. Oh my god. Avery says I liked putting glue on my finger, waiting for it to dry, then peeling it off. That's right. That's exactly right. When are they making a corn version of Sakuno where the Act 3 twist is you're causing mass depletion of earth mineral resources and it's being used for high fructose syrup? No! My cozy! Jelly says 1 year in art class we were making gingerbread houses and the teacher mixed glue and icing together so it would hold together. She told us not to eat it, but I was in grade school. So the math does itself.
Yeah.
Jelly, why?
There's nothing like peace and quiet.
Oh man.
Oh, wait.
Young ladies need to be careful not to scar themselves. Nancy, you are old. I need 1,000 gold, 30 lumber, and 30 stone to build a chemistry set.
Welcome.
Oh, Jesus.
Take care.
What's wrong?
It's a lot of gold. She doesn't look old, but does act a bit old.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
she does. I love how when after a cutscene, you can see them actually just booking it across the map to whatever their scheduled location is.
Good morning.
What?
Oh no.
Morning! Huh?
Morning. Reminds me of Forgotten City. Oh yeah, they do it in that too. I'm so excited for Joe to stream Forgotten City. It's gonna be awesome. Morning, Nipa.
Dreadful weather, isn't it?
True. Amber's so cute.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, there's the lady who owns. Why can't we romance her instead of her daughter? Mods, look at her. God damn. Sorry. Just saying. The world is unfair. The running Rune Factory joke. Yeah, it really is, right? No adult women allowed. It is the Rune Factory joke. Like that one merchant in Rune Factory 5. Like, what the f— Okay. We gotta pull her up. We gotta pull her up. We gotta pull her up because we pulled up all the people you can't romance. That one person, that one merchant in Guardians of Azuma, I mean. What's her name? Yeah, you know immediately. You know frame one. You know frame one. Oh, there's one in Rune Factory 5 too, you're right. Let's look at both of them. Let's look at both of them. So here's a character you can't romance in Rune Factory 5. Oh, she's little. Look at her. Okay. There's one. Alright. Yeah, it's Tsubame. Yep. And where's the Guardians of Azuma one? Shit. I do this every time. Here we go. You want to romance her? Absolutely not. No romancing her. Absolutely not. Why would you ever want to do that? Crazy? She's so good. She's so cool. She's awesome. Look at her. Beatrice vibes. Legitimately. They are evil. They're evil for this. It's the running joke in Rune Factory games. They make the hottest women the ones you can't romance. They hate us. They want us dead. They want us women haters to suffer. Alright. There is the lady blacksmith too. Yeah, oh, we should look at Zaza. You want to romance her? Absolutely not. Nope. You want to romance her? Forbidden. Forbidden. Why do you feel so much entitlement to women? Because I paid like $60. She would look good as a bunny nurse nun. Come on.
Good morning. That's true.
Did we find Chlorica? I just remembered we're supposed to bring her,
Good morning.
Chlorica! Do we have a map in this one? I don't remember. We have a romance DLC for Guardians of Azuma instead. I wish. With the ladies instead of Pilka. Sorry for the weird phrasing, but do spouses undergo housewifeification too, or just, they still get to be their own characters? They get to be their own characters, and you can take them out on adventures with you.
Welcome. That was delicious.
I need to hop on Rune Factory. This is my aesthetics. Hell yeah.
Welcome.
We gotta get some.
Welcome.
We're gonna branch out beyond beyond turnips to the crazy world of spinach and potatoes.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. Oh my.
Oh,
Thank
not that
you,
many.
dear.
Don't get too excited.
Please come again, sir.
Welcome. You cannot romance Blossom. I don't know how to describe this, but it looks like they drew a normal anime girl and put an old woman's face on top. A little bit, yeah. Oh no. Alright, where the hell is Chlorica? Hey, Doug.
Hey!
Hello.
Hello.
Amber.
Whee! Is the OG better version better than the PC port? I do not think so. I think my answer to that is a big no. Because it amended like the random events thing, which was hugely bad for Arc 3, I think.
Yeah.
This is the Switch version. I said this at the beginning of stream, so if you weren't here, I had to undergo a whole journey because I forgot that I didn't buy this on PC. Not only had I gotten it on Switch, I bought the special edition physical version.
Hello.
And so I had to, like, all of my stuff is in boxes right now because I'm anticipating moving, and so I had to go through a big box of video games and find it. And it was in like a stack of PS3 games. I think the DS version of Rune Factory 3 is better. I didn't play it, so that's fair. Yeah, big video games, that's right.
Welcome. Welcome. Come again.
I would like to find Chlorica.
Hi.
It's usually not this difficult to find someone. I saw a lot of mods that were about reverting console version changes to 3DS. Oh, interesting. I don't know what all they changed. I just know that getting rid of like the pivotal plot point, depending on RNG, was good for me.
Good afternoon.
The game is so pretty. It is! It is gorgeous, hey Harold. It is. Look at these house interiors. They have so much personality. You missed a few words from Paquetto's message. Sorry, when Paquetto was looking into same-sex mods for Rune Factory 4 because Paquetto is gay. Paquetto is gay. Does that help, Boulder? Are we happy? They do give off a vibe of old pre-rendered backgrounds, yeah. Did someone say gay? That's right. I have no idea where Chlorica is. This is a disaster. I need to finish this quest today.
Hello.
Is she somehow in my room? No. How did they make Rune Factory 5 so ugly? The colors in it are so bad. They are, yeah. I don't know why you said it like that, but yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Hey Mouse, absolutely love this game. Never beat it. It takes a lot to beat this game. It's a big investment, yeah. I might just keep playing this game once stream is over. I might just continue. We might be living in that world. Here's Margaret's house. They do love rugs in this game. Look at that. Double rug. No, move on. Time to let go. What's your problem? You'll never beat Pacopia at this rate? I'm like stalling on beating Pacopia. I unlocked a new zone, like the last zone, and I haven't gone into it yet. I'm just like messing with the first ones. I'm literally just running around trying to find Chlorica and failing, so I think I'm just gonna go to the next day.
Hello.
She should be in the castle the next day. Piketto's misbehaving because he had to behave yesterday when he was a mod. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I legitimately assumed when you shut off stream that you just kept playing after the stream was over, not Eek, the one before that. I might have, yeah. Oh, GameCube Animal Crossing? No, I stopped because that stream like destroyed my will to live. I went and did something else. Just came back from planting things in real life. How come planting isn't as cozy as the games make it look?
Good
That's
morning.
true. This game's inventory UI upset me greatly, and I spent way too much time farming seed levels and got burned out. The seed levels will get you, yeah. If you're the kind of person who sees number and needs it to go up, the seed levels in this game will cook you. Have you seen the game Hawthorne? Not only have I seen it, we streamed it. We streamed an early version of it. I'm one of the creators who's in like their little Discord thing. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, we're standing here until she wakes up. No, we're not standing here until she wakes up. I don't know if you also do this, Mouse, but sometimes I deliberately put off finishing something I enjoy because keeping the last little bit of it for a rainy day can be a nice source of comfort. I sure do. I sure do that. Oh, I forgot we can do this. Oh, the tech is coming back to me. Alright, Chlorica. Chlorica, I'm gonna need you to lock in and be awake. Oh my god, she's still sleeping. Sleeping past 7 a.m. in this economy? She is a sleepy girl, that's true. I wake up at like 9 a.m. I have no leg to stand on here. On a brave day. Those who know how late I stay up are going, what? What do you mean you wake up at 9 a.m.? Yup. I have to wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow because laundry and 4 a.m. on weekdays. I should wake up early and do my laundry tomorrow because I am out of clothes.
Yes. Yes.
Yippee! I have no choice on the matter. My cat wakes me up at 6 a.m. Oh. If I don't wake up, he'll poke me in the scalp with his claws. If I cover my head with my blanket, he'll sit on my head covering my entire face. Oh. We get a sickle. Oh god, it begins. So wait, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. In this one, if you ship a seed of a certain level, you can buy it at that level, right? I'm pretty sure that's true. Yes, you can. Okay. Thank God. It is not the case for all of them. I've got a friend with an undiagnosed sleeping disorder. He often wakes up at like 11 p.m. and stays awake for multiple days. I call them real Joe hours. I'm just giving your friend a name. It's random. I'm still caught up on how much Dragon Quest Builders loves both saying your name and the phrase the builder. They do say the builder a lot. Are we gonna go buy some rice? Chat, what do we think about what they're doing here? Which is like, rolling out the tutorial of how to do stuff at your own pace, like pretty slowly. But then leaving you unleashed to advance the main quest and do stuff in the world otherwise. Because I really like this method.
Welcome.
Relooted would never? Oh boy. Mouse Avatar and farming gear rules, by the way. I mean the straps on her boobs. Thank you. Thank you, Errol. It keeps it from being tiring. I agree, yeah. I agree.
Welcome.
I think the way this game does it is like the
All right.
really clever.
Please come again.
It can be overwhelming, yeah.
Please come again.
I think it's mostly good. They could have gotten there a little more concisely. That one tutorial from the long-haired guy was over wordy, but really good. Yeah, I would agree with you. Yeah. I bought rice. That's all for now. I just want a hammer. I want a hammer. I want a hammer. I think we can get a... We can. The straps on the MC's chest are a really odd choice. What are they doing functionally? Do they offer support? You can pull on them and go wah 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 wah. I think that's their main job, yeah. Sort of drag her across the floor. Sorry to bring it up again. It's okay. It's alright. You know? There are mods that remove the straps for PC. I'm gonna message you 3 hours after the stream is over to ask about the chest strap. I can never get away.
Morning.
I can never get away. Let's see about licenses. So we can get our chemistry license. With the chemistry set, medicine can be crafted from deadly explosions. If your max RP is lower than the RP needed, crafting cannot occur. Yippee! That's all we need. Forklift certified.
What do I do?
We gotta wait till we have some more money though.
Good luck today. Okay. Here.
It does kind of suck that I don't have this on PC, so I can't play it with mods. Maybe I'll pick it up. Is it on sale? What's the status of Rune Factory 4? I guess the sale's over, huh? It's $30. It's $30. It frequently goes on sale? Oh, okay. I'll put it on my wish list. I want to try out the mods. Rip my free time. Yeah, it just ended 2 days ago, so no big sale right now. Missed it. What, because they both look 12? She reminds you of Keel because they both look 12?
Oh no!
Let's go hit some sheep. We're creeping up on the Bean Toss Festival, so that'll be exciting for us. Oh my god, how are we 3 hours into this stream? This is such a dangerous game. This is such a dangerous game. How's the claymore feel to use? Oh, that's a good question. It's pretty slow. I'll show though. It did one-shot that sheep though. They're just a goner. I'm on a Rune Factory diet. I rune factories, I eat them. Buy sheep. I love that you still wield it with one hand. Yeah, we've got a We've got a shield on still. Oh, right, there's a path down there. Oh, shit. We're really sequence breaking now. Oh, she's two-handing it for the actual swings? Oh, she is, yeah. With her shield on. I think if we go in here, we might just die. Yeah, we do 2 damage to him. That's crazy. We gotta get out of here. The icon of her in the top left is cute. Oh, you're right. I never noticed that. We're gone. We're out of there. Let's go sleep at 1 p.m. as is the tradition. I want to get to the Bean Toss Festival because it's fun.
Hello.
Hello.
Man, these cozy streams are awesome. I gotta say, this just feels like just hanging out playing a video game.
Yes.
It's interesting the way streaming can feel really different depending on the type of game and the type of audience. Like whenever me and Joe are doing like yesterday was like absolutely like performer mode, right? Like we were all buttoned up, we're doing the Yeek, and then we have like the dev on stream and we're doing a podcast together suddenly. And like whenever Joe and I did like Umi Neko, it's like chat is just unparsable and it's like, I don't know. But and doing like Kingdom Hearts, it felt like I was on a stage, but like games like this, I'm just like hanging out. Yeah, code switching. You should have asked the dev which Pokemon he'd smash. Oh my god. The rare cozy stream. Yeah, Umi Neko was completely off the rails. It's wild, random people walk through your bedroom. They're servants, even. It was fun, but oh man. Yeah, I agree. That was crazy, too, if you consider that the only streaming I'd done before I went on those streams was, like, 20 people while I played Minecraft or whatever. League of Legend. Legal Legend. Like, what was I doing? I'm glad it worked out. It could have very easily not worked out. My first ever pin was if only chat could be normal during Umi Neko. You should have asked the dev if he thinks Tauros meat is marbled. Ooh! I don't know, Tauros seem pretty lean. They seem pretty lean to me. Oh, quest time.
Yes.
So another thing I like about this game is sort of like how events just happen. Like the main quest is not like breadcrumb, like exclamation point above someone's head, then you do it. It's just kind of like you wander in here and it's like, oh, the next part of the quest triggers, have fun. Like it's really fun. Dawn says, I think you should have made Andrew do Friday Scrandle. Oh, I forgot to bring that up. 20 people isn't bad, it's still pretty far up there without having a network to work as a startup. Yeah, that's true. I had a Twitter account with a lot of followers, so. I think I probably got people from there. The wretched sausage and 12 powdered donuts yesterday was, oh, I didn't see that.
It's all right. What?
She's flirting with us again. Put on Discord. Oh god. It's true that the vast majority of streams have like 0 to 2 viewers. Yeah, it's super I got super lucky in getting a boost from Joe. But it's not just Joe. People stuck around because of me. I gotta internalize that. Do you think your experience being a popular social media personality means you can make it at Hollow Live? Oh yeah, I just need to answer their email. I keep forgetting.
Yes.
You got a few sources of folks in your own dedicated base. Yeah, absolutely. Like it used to be when Joe was still streaming and I went live, there would be like 20 people here. But now at this point, we're up at 100, like 80 to 100 even when Joe is live, and that's crazy to me. There's so many small streamers worth watching, but it's hard to discover them, and there's only so many hours in the day to watch content. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. The bar feels pretty low for male VTubers. I could unironically get in with one of those if I submitted an application. Oh, Backstreet? You're Backstreet Boys now. Backseat VTuber Hollow Live would go crazy. What would your lore be? For Hollow Live, there's a requirement to speak Japanese, not French. I probably speak about the same amount of both. You have your own vibe and your own fan base, and I prefer this community over Joe's much as I like it there. Oh, thank you, Errol. This community is smaller and definitely moderated differently, so very different vibes. I like my community a lot. Backseat would have rabbit ears? I think so, yeah. I like knowing that I'm chatting at my own peril. If only my streamer was less scary. Who, me? Joe? Not so neat? Allison? Because you like me? We're flirting with the dragon. I like this community. Everyone is so nice to me. Okay, Primate, if you think that's true, then that's awesome. If that's your experience, that's really good. I feel like I constantly bully you.
What do I do?
Primate's a cutie pie, says Eris. Wow. You bully all of us? I don't know if I've ever bullied you, Mega Geeko. Guess with a ukulele apology. That's what he considers nice? Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah. I want to fish so bad. How many times would you say you bully Primate in a day? 3 to 5. On the average day. Oh, finally we get a hammer. Yes. There's nowhere like mouse cord, says Koru. I've found receiving replies that are only passive aggressive to be really refreshing.
Yep.
Happy you found your place, Koru. Alright, let's make some rocks. I've heard so much of this music before and had no idea this is where it's from. It's so neat. Yeah, the music in this is like iconic, right? It's so chill. I like how it calls it material stone instead of just stone. Well, we can't confuse it with these stones. Those are stones too. This is stone that can be used as material, you know? You did make a digital representation of Primate and Tomodachi Life to Torment. I did do that, but to be fair, the game chose to put him in the Torment Nexus cutscenes, if you think about it. I think we're gonna be able to get our chemistry set, but maybe we should wait till it breadcrumbs us into a quest to do it. The indoor music gets tedious after a while. Yeah, it does when you're crafting, when you're in the crafting Torment Nexus. crafting, leveling up in this game is an experience. At one point, you just have to resort to like upgrading gear with iron ore over, or like trash ore over and over for like an hour. It goes so hard. You could have turned off the switch instead of letting my face get blasted clean off by a water jet. That's so true. Stardy's music gets a bit much. That's true, yeah. I just got pictures from, oh! Frame drop. I just got pictures from the Stardew Valley concert. I didn't get to go to the Stardew Valley concert, but I got sent pictures from it. By, Flash, who is the... Oh. Flash, who is the who is the modder who was in charge of Stardew Valley Expanded. Send me pictures.
Yes.
They did trolley problem primate and you chose to let it run him over. Philosophers are still debating the ramifications now. I just remembered what the worst grind in this game is. Which one is the worst grind? We got a lot of rocks. Don't mind me, Nancy. Oh! I accidentally used all my stamina. I didn't notice I was out. Okay, so this is what happens if you run out of stamina. 75 gold.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Great planning, teachable moment. Yeah, I did that all by myself. Yeah, role-playing. Role-playing. This time I'm only asking for 75 gold as so ominous from a doctor. That doctor has charged me like 100,000 gold before. which is when we meet Mr. Rossetti.
Certainly.
They charge, like, I don't know if it goes up every time or if it's like a specific percentage of your gold or if it's random, but like that man will take so much money. If I recall correctly, the only way you'll ever get enough lumber and material stone for all your needs is if you get lucky and a certain shopkeeper RNGs into having it in their stock. Oh no, I didn't know that. I think it's gotta be a percentage. And yeah, we respawned on the same day. Try fishing. Oh, fish! Let's fish! It's a percentage with a cap. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I just remember them charging like fully like a 5 or 6 figure amount of gold, and I was like, that's tough. That's really tough for me. Alright, fishies. I'm gonna knock myself out again.
Sunny days are the best.
It's free this time! Nancy's nice. I got the skill up though. Alright. Do you have anything with RP gain? Nah, nothing good enough to fish. Alright. I didn't mean to eat that. Alright, we'll have to wait till tomorrow, I guess. They call her Hello at Skill Up. I know. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We can go to the bathhouse. Totally forgot about the bathhouse. Well, knocking yourself out is a skill that is niche. Let's check our skills. Short sword, long sword, water, earth, wind, light, love, farming, logging, mining, fishing, searching, walking, sleeping, eating, defense, resist poison, throwing, leadership, and bartering. Sleeping is my best skill. Me too. like to use the bath.
I did it! So
In the bath.
relaxing.
Singing a little song in the bath. I did it. I'm grabbing something off the floor, sorry. Getting my phone charger.
Hello.
Okay. There we go. Phone charging. Bathing is a skill. Bathing skill. It increases when you take a bath. Higher skill levels raise maximum HP, RP, and vitality. Always be bathing. I love games with a damage skill, so you're incentivized to let a woolly or something beat you up. Yeah, like a defense skill. Yep. Everything is a skill.
Feels good.
I would like to fish. Bathing is a skill and I've met people who are bad at it. Yeah, me too. Fish. My favorite thing is in Rune Factory 3 where there's elemental magic skills you raise using magic and water, which is watering plants. Yeah, that sounds about right. We got a can. We got a can, folks. Oh. Unlike every other game ever, the fish do not have to be looking. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I think is good. Alright, we got a tiny can. That fish is beached. Look at it. I should borrow my mom's bathtub when we got a shower here. Bathing is just nice. Bathing is very nice. I should take a bubble bath tonight. That would go crazy. Oh, I gotta do cable management after this stream. It's a mess over here. I have some like little zip tie things that I need to find. The Velcro kind. Now it's a stream. Now it's a stream. Bathing is super chill. I love reading in the bath. It's really good, yeah. Sarah's got a hot tub. Damn, my mom has a hot tub too. She uses it all the time. Oh, big fish. Holy shit. Look at that thing. Oh shit. Sharky. Who's gonna get it? Oh, we got it. Big fish. We're not gonna do better than that. Shark. Okay, that's enough fishing. It's not, but it's enough fishing for this stream. Let's go put those in the shipping bin and sleep. And sleep and sleep. I did it. What do I have to do? Do I have to ship it? Vishnu wants fish and deliver them to him. Okay. I don't want to give him our big fish. It sells for a lot of money compared to the other ones.
Hello.
Here you go. You said Sharky the same way you say Michael. Sharky!
Thank you so much.
This reminds me of Animal Crossing fishing. The stream is a good way to sell the game to me. Here I go selling other people's games again.
Huh?
This is one of my favorite games. If people get into it because of this stream, I'm happy. Speaking of other people's games, the wide open sky is full of catfish that we streamed the other. It's running out of catfish that we streamed the other day. It did release, so check it out. Holy pivot, yeah. Dawn really teed me up. Me when I'm making fan art of a new channel. What do I need to do? Ship it? Oh, +2. Paquetto's chill because Mouse sold this game to me already. Oh. Rune Factory is good. It's very much a more than the sum of its parts type game for me. Yeah, me too. Tope, you better not gesture react to my stream reviews. Oh, plot happening. Good night, Venti.
Good morning. The festival's tomorrow.
Yay, the festival's tomorrow. I can't wait for everybody in town to mention the festival being tomorrow. Alright, I forgot to put this stuff in the shipping bin, but that's okay. Sell our cans. Alright. Oh, no, don't sell my sword. I need that. Alright, so here's where the madness begins, okay? Because if we use our sickle to harvest this turnip, we get seeds. And now, these seeds are level 2. So if we ship a level 2 turnip seed, the seeds in the shop will now be available at level 2, okay? And thus the madness begins. Because later on, you'll get like weapon seeds that make swords, and then you can level up the swords. Or you'll get dungeon seeds that have dungeons inside, and you can level up the dungeons. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but it went hard. There's no end to the madness of this game. We're planting dungeons. We are planting dungeons. It's easy now, but the problem becomes when you need to level up the soil to get the highest level seeds. That's right, because the soil can actually reduce the quality. So then you have to use corn and use a hoe on the corn to level up the soil in order to level up the seeds. So you have to strategically plant corn around your field. Where do people think these dungeons come from in the first place? That's a good point. Yeah. Those there dungeons are homegrown, that's right. I hope you enjoyed your trip, by the way, Lias. Hello, Mouse. I just woke up and have to ask, have you read William Gaddis? I have read William Gaddis. Only one thing. What did I read? Hold on, let me Google. It was a long time ago. It was in college during my undergraduate degree.
Good morning.
It was not the Recognitions. I read Carpenter's Gothic. That's the one I read. I think that was my first experience with a book that was that stylized in terms of like grammar. And changed how I think about storytelling a lot, I think. if I recall correctly. It's weird to say it was like formative, but I don't remember it. But everything in that period is like a big gloop. It's a big it's a morass in my head. It's a Harpender's Gothic is one of my wife's favorite books. It's good, but it's like a lot. Like you really need to lock in for that one. For British Lit, we had to read the original untranslated Canterbury Tales, only the first story. I also had to do that for oh, don't crash. Okay, I had to do that for medieval literature, which I guess it's not, but it was like a lead up into it. What was that? We read a lot of shit in that class. We read like Marjorie of Kemp. We read all of these weird like mystics who wrote about like having a physical relationship with God. It went kind of hard. The class was good. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Carlton. Thanks for joining us at a reasonable hour. Yay, bean toss. Yay, bean toss.
Good morning. Wow, it's a nice one.
Bean toss.
Morning. Money making, huh? Tomorrow's the
Bean toss.
festival.
Chad is not ready for bean toss. Yeah, I know.
There's a festival
Bean toss.
tomorrow.
There's a festival tomorrow.
There's a festival tomorrow.
You know what? She is drawn like an anime girl, but I feel like they touched up the hands at least to give some age in there. Canterbury Tales kind of went hard, even in the original.
Good morning.
I really like reading like the humor in older stuff like that because like a lot of it is still relatable now, but some of it is not. Oh, you know what we read? We read all of those things that are oh, what are they called? They were mostly French people who wrote them. They were like really perverted joke poems or whatever about priests and nuns. They went crazy. I don't remember what those were called. I don't remember the names of those. Maybe someone in chat knows. That's a deep cut if someone in chat knows.
Festival tomorrow. Welcome.
Shit. I read that manga. Thank you, Koru.
So relaxing.
Shit. Fablio. It's Fablio. That's the word. That's the word. It was the Fablio that we read. Bean Toss Festival doesn't exist in Guardians of Ozima. I feel scammed. I know! I want the Bean Toss Festival so bad. Backseat says, I love history about the normal people because we often think of the past as dry and serious, but people were goofballs and relatable. People have always been the same. Yeah, that's the cool thing about like reading like the graffiti from Pompeii or something like that, right? All of these like just moments. It does exist in Rune Factory 5. Therefore QED RF5 is good. I can't follow you there. I can't. The pace of this game is crazy. We've played less than 10 days of this game. Oh my god.
See?
We got a fertilizer bin.
How is it?
But that said Tony herb? That's toy herb. Oh, I guess we can't look inside it. It's just delightful. Like, this game is slow moving, but delightful. I'm having a delightful time. I like how long the days are in Rune Factory 4. Actually, not a lot of cozy games like this to let you stay awake as long as you want. Yeah, when we get to Mystria goes so crazy. It's like a 10-minute day. Like, you can't get shit done in Mystria. I'm not even joking. They added an option to make the days longer, and it added like 3 minutes. They were like... And if you enable it, they add like a big... It's like... This game is balanced around the normal speed. Beware. Farming games are exhausting because they incentivize you to be constantly moving and planning 10 moves ahead. Yeah, they can be. Yeah. I do feel like this game lets you just kind of linger and do what you want and then go at your own pace, which is really nice, yeah. Yeah, you get one big thing per day. You start planning around one big thing per day. We'll see. We'll see in a couple of weeks. Props will be done a lot faster that way, I guess. They sure would.
Good afternoon. There's a festival tomorrow.
Rules for bean toss. You play the part of a demon, others throw beans at you. Getting hit by green beans is points, and brown beans are more. And pink beans are really good. But if you get hit by the failed dish, you lose all your points. Cozy games fall into the Slime Rancher trap where they're just about optimization, which isn't that comfy. Yeah, I think Wanderstop, I think you're right. Wanderstop was a commentary or criticism on that, I think. Yeah, I think Wanderstop was really good about that. I would agree with that, yeah. Fields of Mystery is interesting because it borrows really heavily from this game's homework, but it adds like, it's like they had like out of my head like a list of the quality of life things I'd like to see in like a Harvest Moon game. And it's it makes for a really good game, but it's a different experience from this. Like it definitely feels optimized, which isn't bad, but it's not like this like meditative like run around, like just do whatever you want, do the quest at your own pace. Like it's not that kind of feeling. So I become a min-maxer in most farming games if they have a harsh time limit. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't love that about myself. Anyway, let's do the Bean Festival. I'm excited to try Fields of Mystery when it gets to 1.0. I've played every single patch they put out, and I'm not tired of it yet, which is phenomenal. Guardians of Ozma is the explicitly more Japanese setting one, but I feel like these Japanese cozy games have European settings with Japanese elements coming up. Is this a wrong impression, or are countrysides just similar across regions? These ones definitely have like a European feel to them. Like even the way that this house is decorated is very European, right? Like the set, like there's a lot of like castles, and that kind of thing. There are games that get very deliberately away from this. Guardians of Ozma gets away from this. Not a Japanese game, but a Chinese game. Immortal Life purposely puts you in like an ancient Chinese village. But when they do it, it feels really deliberate. I would say this is like the default, basically. Yeah, even SNES Harvest Moon felt like this. I agree, yeah. What level are these turnips? They're level 1. They're useless to us. Okay, alright. Yeah, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin when you want to go super Japanese. Yeah, Sakuna is like the hardest you can go. Because it's not only is it a Japanese setting, but it's based on Japanese folklore. So you have all these Japanese like mythical figures. Which I guess actually Immortal Life has that too, but for China. What chatters are you gonna have to unpay your unpaid farm labor when you build the monster barn? Who wants to go in the monster barn? Only 8 chatters in the monster barn. Neat, there's a health bar. What kills you in a comfy game? Oh, we died twice already. So Rune Point's RP acts like mana basically, except that when it runs out, you start using your health instead. So RP is used for crafting, and you can knock yourself out. But there's also a ton of combat in this game. If you just got here, you probably didn't see me do a dungeon. There's a lot of combat, so you can die in that too, especially at higher difficulty settings. Stardew was too optimization heavy for me. I couldn't relax playing it. Yeah, once you know, like, I will say this, we'll see this tomorrow. Once you know, like, that you want to do, like, a community center run, and you know what you need for the community center, you start, like, just pre-planning for the community center. Which is tough. On what console was this game released again? The graphics and art style remind me of Bravely Default outside of conversation. This was released on the 3DS originally. I'm currently playing it on the Nintendo Switch remake. So I always do JoJo runs. I'm not surprised you do JoJo runs, Topi. You seem like a JoJo run type of person.
Good morning. Are you excited?
Oh, we have to wait till 11 o'clock. That's like a million years in this game. Okay, alright. I might play this now that I finished PL in The Last Spectre. Oh, nice. This game has, like... this game will keep you busy for many hours. This game... I don't even, like, 100 hours? I don't, like, 50 to 100 hours? It's JRPG shaped, so... It's not a true Rune Factory contest without making a save before doing it to get to first place. I try to not do that. I try to just let it happen. Let the chips fall. Yeah, it's one of them there forever games. Your character is frantic, moving around. Yeah, there's no, like... I guess I could RP walk. A lot of it is making story content and mini games and stuff harder than just adding more to the farming loops, so that's what devs gravitate toward. Yeah, that makes sense.
You ain't gonna lose.
Good morning.
You don't see a lot of games trying to innovate on the farming loop. Except Sakuna of Rice and Rune.
Good morning. Welcome to victory.
The RP walk is how Stardew running feels. Oh, throwing shade. I haven't had a full Stardew Valley run since the update where they added the movie theater. I haven't seen the theater or Ginger Island. I have seen those, but I haven't played on the most recent patch.
That morning break is
We're obviously not going to see any of that on stream.
Good morning.
Oh, what a lovely day.
It is great season. Of course. Fly away!
Okay, see how they do like this little group conversation?
I see.
Shockingly, this is like revelatory compared to some modern cozy games. Yeah, people interact with each other and not just us.
Are you awake?
Morning. Let's do it. Huh?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Does this game have changing seasons, or do the cherry blossom trees stay in bloom the whole time? Funny you ask that, Errol. The game has changing seasons, and the different combat areas are themed after the seasons. So you go to like a whole spring. We're in like the spring place, and then we'll go to a summer, fall, and winter place. We won't see them on stream today, but yeah.
Win today.
That's dangerous. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's go run around in here. Actually, what?
Yes.
We have quests. Mine iron. We'll take that for tomorrow. Actually,
Good luck.
probably have time to do it now.
Okay.
Changing seasons, like the Persona 3 song. Dear Streamer says, competitive lurker 9000. I'm sorry you gave up your spot, but welcome to chat. Dear Streamer, how are characters in this? Full player sexual or with actual gender preferences? Like many cozy games of this era, this is full player sexual, but they're straight. So as a female character, I can only romance the men. I can't romance the women. Later versions of this game, everybody is player sexual. I have mined some iron. The worst kind, yeah. The dungeons are permalocked into their respective seasons, so you can farm seasonal crops whenever. Less plots to do so, though. Yeah, you can go into the different places. In Rune Factory 5 and... In Rune Factory 5, you can, like, go into the sky on the back of different dragons, and each of those has a different season assigned to it. And then I think in Guardians of Azuma, it's different towns. Meow. Oh, hi, baby. You can change your player gender appearance. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, 3 requests per day. Alright, time to save. And do the bean toss contest. You brought up player sexuality gripes before, but also annoyed we couldn't romance the best girls in other Rune Factories. Are these issues at odds? No, I don't think so. Like, I think within the genre trope of people being player sexual, it kind of sucks that they're not going to give you, like, the adult women to romance. But, like, in a perfect world, I would prefer my characters to be as written as possible, and making them as written as possible would mean incorporating their sexuality instead of just, like, having it be a given. You know what I mean? But within the context of this, I would like to romance the adult women, since having, like, sexuality as a character trait is not something that the games do. Ozzy says, I know it's a tough problem, but player sexual stuff is weird for me because it means everyone tries to get in your pants and you can't have platonic relationships with anyone and they're not as fleshed out. Yeah, it's really nice when games like this do, like, a you can have them move in as your roommate thing. I think Grand Bazaar does that, if I don't remember. I know one of them does it recently. But, like, even then, it's not really, like, the same thing. Fields of Mystria. Okay, it's Fields of Mystria that does. Is this better or 5? This is miles better than 5. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, like, it's not even close.
Hello.
Oh! A quest is happening?
Yes. What?
Amazing sentence start. Well, you've heard the cursed voices, right? Backseat says, I like in Cyberpunk, one of the most popular female characters is gay, so if you're a male character, you become besties. I like that they had the restraint to make that the case. Me too. I think developers default too hard to making everybody romanceable for everybody, because the players will gripe if you don't. I think that's a bad reason to do it. Oh yeah, those, the creepy voices, right. Venti in her sleep. I have. She's also popular because she's the only one that gives you max tax gear. And max tax gear, I feel like I have the right takeaway. Okay, fair enough. We're about to get the best weapon type. Oh shit. Yay! Okay, yay! Welcome to chat, H Monk. Nice to see you. With a cozy mouse.
Thank you very much.
Well now. Hey!
Elderly lady's outfit is so cute. It is, yeah. Ozzy says base to have characters confident in themselves and not ready to participate in romance. I complained about no dragon ruins in 4, but given her position it makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Whoa. Imbecile? Whoa. It's a little extra. Oh, thank you, a Pepsi Addict, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much, a Pepsi Addict. It's very nice of you. Did I go to the large chicken cave yet? I did not. It's still gated off. I think we're gonna do that now. And thank you, Pepsi Addict, for cheering 100 bits. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Gonna go to the water rooms.
What?
Would it be messed up to pluck Venti's feathers while she's sleeping? That would be messed up. Don't do that. It's not a good prank. Backseat says, I think I got a nap. Or something. I saw the characters called Mouse and made, whoa, they have a character called Mouse. What are the chances of that? Go take a nap, Backseat. Who are your faves for each Rune Factory game? Don't have one for 5. Ululaka for Guardians of Azuma. Dylas and Leon for this. And I don't remember for 3. None of them really stuck out to me. Terrible. Dragon God of the Earth presides over resurrection. Give this localizer a marble? Terrible? What? 3 is one where everyone is crazy. Yeah. Fearsome. Dragon God of Fire presiding over destruction. I'll let everybody take that in. Aquaticus. Dragon God of Water. Never mind, this game is terrible, says Sarah. And then there's me. Tag yourself, I'm terrible, says Topi. Hey Ventusol, why do all these dragons look like freak beasts compared to you? It's a good question. You can't romance any of those either.
You can't.
I know chat's wondering. Stop saying I'm perfectly suited to these things.
That okay? All right.
Well then what's the point? Yeah, Rune Factory localizers did give us the sex with a CH Empire. The major villains of not only one of the games, but the entire series.
Yes.
That is the sex with a CH Empire. Tep's gonna go in the lab and try to cook up the perfect dragon name. Wish him luck. Good luck, Tep. I was not looking at the screen. What was that? Go to the forest full of mushrooms south from the town. Head east, you'll find a bridge. Cross it and you'll arrive at the water ruins. Okay, got it. Got it. Yippee! Can we do the bean toss contest though? Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Equipped. Defense +3. Magic defense +8. Nailed it. It was Zex originally. I don't know what the better pick would be here. I would say Zex.
Good afternoon.
Oh shit, we gotta save if we want to cheese it. I don't really want to cheese it, but I'll save it anyway. I know the world is in danger, but can we throw beans at each other, please?
Yeah.
Hello. No.
Hello. Alright. Bean toss, bean toss, bean toss. I'm a demon. Thanks for bed. Gonna go to bed. Thanks for stream. See you later, Eris. Thanks for stopping by. Bean toss contest begin!
Go!
Ah, fuck.
Way to go! Looking good! You can do it! Come on!
Ah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, fuck! I broke my... It's over. It's so over. It's so over. You could see me give up there. Oh, shit.
Almost there.
Ah! Ah! No, it's so over. No! Oh my god. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath.
Let us go.
Thank you.
It's a...
very
We're not
much.
even in the top 3. We're not even in the top 3. Not even in the top 3. 5,440 points. 11,000 points. We got 3,400. It's so over. It's so over. Do you have the double tap dash? Probably, yeah.
Congrats.
Reload for beans.
Congratulations.
I don't think I want to reload. I think we just have to accept it.
Hello. Hello.
We got cooking bread. The fishing contest is hellish, yeah, that's true. Alright, time to go to bed at 1 p.m. Angrily eating my bread reward. We can't even because we haven't started crafting yet.
What should I do today?
Alright,
Good morning.
we're so back. We get 3 quests a day now. I know we gotta go to the ruins, I know. Oh shit. It's a rune day, look at that. Our plants grew really fast.
Good morning.
We're gonna go ahead and just do... Oh, we didn't plant a toy herb. Shit. Get rid of 2 woolly. That's easy.
Good morning, what?
I just came to talk to you.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Oh, we should have gotten the potato quest. That's my bad. And that's the way we do it. I don't know why one didn't grow. I must have missed it. That's a big failure on my part. I will say it's an unpopular opinion, but I liked only having 1 quest a day and 3. It felt like you could take your time doing stuff. I just like having 50 quests in a quest log stresses me out. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know. I have really high tolerance for it. I like having a whole bunch of quests and then going and doing a bunch of them and then coming back and they're all done. And you hand them all in and you go, hell yeah. You know what I mean? I'm gonna use up these level 1 turnip seeds. I missed one. Let's just put this there. Topi, I can't follow you there. Sorry. That's a journey you're on without me. totally left to go. That's all 2 of them. I did harvest a potato. We can take, I've harvested it already. Okay, since I harvested it, okay, we can harvest potato then. It's easy.
Don't give up.
I harvested potatoes. Yeah, yippee! More seeds available. I did it.
Good morning.
Don't try to sell me a holy earplug.
Yeah.
Good morning. Nice meeting you.
That's Raven.
Good morning. Such a sunny day. Welcome.
I want a chemistry set.
Take care.
I got a chemistry set. Have you played Professor Layton games? I have played 3 or 4 Professor Layton games. I should make potatoes for dinner. Potatoes would go crazy. I would love to have potatoes for dinner. We know no chemistry recipes. We know nothing. So we're just gonna put medicinal herb in here and see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happened. Even leftover chicken paprikash, nice. What does the BTW in the dialogue character boxes mean? Is it just to remind you who a character is?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, so this lets you go after the dialogue line. It goes, by the way, let's go on an adventure. I love you, or it's nothing. So you can bring people in your party, basically. That's also how you like ask them on a date and stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Kevin.
it's one way to eliminate an environmental obstacle. What?
Here you go. You can do it.
So you can stun enemies and then pick them up and throw them. I like the dual, like the rogue weapons better, but these are really funny. You're not trying to grab a bamboo shoot with your bare hands, are you? You need a sickle or a hoe. Kaboom! So since this is the spring area, you can always plant spring plants here. So each of the areas has a little place that you can plant spring stuff. But obviously it's not very big compared to the farm. Well, that's pretty good pickings from that. micromanaging every farm plot sounds like a good way to go crazy. It sure is. This game has lots of good ways to go crazy. It's great for that. Are we cozy maxing? We are cozy maxing. I do believe we're cozy maxing. You can plant crops from all season in any season. It just affects like their growth, basically. I like how Professor Layton is Sherlock Holmes at home for the DS and explains the mystery to the viewer like a Yeek fan. Did Yeek fans do to deserve this? I like these fist weapons, they're pretty good, yeah. What is the dash button? It's not double tap. Right button toggles walk. Right trigger does that. Tap the walk button. Oh, it's twice. I see. Wow, I really need to not press that button. She says stands up in the pause menu, straight up. Prepared for combat. There we go. God damn, I keep confusing that with I need to stop playing so many games. It's a liability. Alright. I'm just gonna equip it on something else. Be careful around poison. If you get poison, you keep losing your HP little by little. Here we go. Now it'll just do this. Got another mushroom. These are tasty mushrooms. They're also poisonous mushrooms. Choose wisely if you decide to eat any. Okay. Is Guardians of Azuma the one with the mushroom identification mechanic? Which one is that? It's gotta be, right? It's just a tab? Oh, okay. That's good. The mushroom identification mechanic is so funny. We gotta go drop stuff off. No joke, I was working on a mushroom enemies animation today while watching the Super Race. Plane has landed. Hi chat. Hey Double Jumper. It's going pretty well in here, I think. Hope your ride went well. Okay. Alright, okay, here we go. Happy to learn How You wasn't your captain. How You could land the plane. Where's my Pacopia size inventory? You can increase your inventory size later. Oh, it's the kid.
Hey. Yep.
That's true. He's gone. Mysterious. Oh, large primate could land the plane. I see. Okay. That seems true. It's a fortune teller who can check our bonds. Congratulations on us for finding a shirt and shirt. Really happy for us. Here we are at the water ruins. Don't encourage primate to learn to plane. We live in the same city. Is asking the fortune teller to check your bonds the same as sending the "Do you hate me" DM? I think it's the same as messaging one of your friends' logs with someone that are like way too long for anyone to read and being like, what do you think they meant by this? For no particular reason, shout out to Allison. That's in the direction of me sending things to her, not the other way around, just to be clear. Oh, fishing here. Spring fishing. Oh. Okay, we are almost at 4 hours, so why don't we just take a break, and then when we get back, we'll do the dungeon. We'll do a little more progress. We'll just hang out and play Rune Factory until, I don't know, like an hour. So let's take another break. Quick one this time. Last time I sat here and ate pistachios and kind of just stared into the distance, so this time I'll skip the pistachios. And I'll be back in a minute. This game gives me pretty strong Fantasy Life I vibes. Fantasy Life is definitely, it's definitely borrowing from its homework from this quite a bit. But in a good way. Great. I'll see y'all in a bit. Be right back. Get up and walk around, stretch your legs, get some tea. Or hot cocoa. That could go hard. Alright, be right back. What a nice calm break where nothing infuriating happened. Hello everyone, I'm back. I remember to pause it this time. Hope everybody had a good break. Of course, says Fifi. Of course, says Fifi. Nice to see you, Fifi. What a refreshing break. What a refreshing break where nothing bad happened. Nothing happened. Alright. It's Horsey. Horsey. Horsey.
What are you doing?
This game looks so cute. Not a fan of her top though. Can we get a command for people insulting the main character's outfit? I'm just kidding. Not for one stream.
Thanks.
Nah. Sorry. See ya.
Oh. I never read the back of that before. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Maybe we should just eat that. No, that's like really strong. Okay, alright. I love 3D models on pre-rendered backgrounds. This is the stream for you. Oy. I think I got like an hour left in me. I got an hour. And then I gotta eat a quesadilla. I've been eating a lot of quesadillas lately. They're very easy to make. Oh my god. We gotta get some armor on us. Alright. I legitimately thought there was a bird flying outside my window with those bow and arrow sound effects. Honk honk, says the goose. Honk honk. I'd like to pick up the... Oh, the inventory limit! Okay, well I threw it in the abyss, so now I don't have to think about it anymore. That's the way to do it. Shooting 3 arrows at once against one enemy seems really wasteful. Goblins need proper management. Don't they have to craft those arrows? Presumably, right? Oh, turtle. Good lord. Oh, we have to go this way anyway. Yay, the abyss. Yippee! I'm heading out and barely staying up. Have a good rest of the stream. See you later, Picado. Oh shit, the water laser. I don't want to be fighting this boss with this. Water laser could go hard though. Oh shit. It's a rock. Should it not like trigger a cutscene on me? Or should I wanted to write a goodbye message to you, but now it'll seem like I'm copying Picado? Oh no. Oh no. Where is the what am I doing wrong here? I thought that's supposed to trigger there. You're not far enough in the story to trigger it? They sent me down here. They sent me down here to the water ruins. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe I need to go the other way. I thought the boss was... This is water. Okay. Alright, maybe I need to go the other way. That only triggers way later. I'm just crazy. I thought the horsey was this way. Ah. Goblins are after me. The horsey was not that way. This game's SFX are so crunchy in a good way. They are, aren't they? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay, now we're going the right way. I don't know if we're defeating this horsey in honorable combat today. As much as I'd like to. Oh shit, the whole thing's over here. Oh. I should probably swap to not the fists. If I do that. What? We're still back. I'm gonna swap to sword. Give me a little distance. Fishy. Yeah, the cute little ribbon will carry. For sure. Yeah, these fish are bumming me out. Damn. don't remember. Maybe it's this way? These fish are bumming me out, me having an existential crisis at the aquarium. Okay. I don't remember, how do I have to throw the turtles? I don't remember how to get the turtles. Do I have to use magic maybe? Yeah, I can use magic. You'd think that a turtle wouldn't mind the water laser. You'd think. And yet. Oops, I missed. Shit. All right. High defense but low magic defense do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! To be fair, like in real life, if someone pointed a water laser at me, I probably wouldn't do too well either. You know? Yeah, I don't think. Thank you for the potato seeds. That's a hose? Is a water laser a hose? Is a hose a water laser, I guess? I guess so. I guess that's a kind of water laser, yeah. Yo, come back when I'm trying to smash you. Alright. Oh shit, it's a mimic! No! Not a mimic. Oh yeah. Horsey. Is that the Live Alive Manian tag? Oh shit, you're right. That could be Odio. Mouse, how do you feel about the word sluice? Not particularly strongly, I don't think. Oh. Oh. I don't know how the horsey's gonna go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Spots is rad as hell. It's pretty cool, yeah. Shit. Oh my god, he kicked me across the room. dear lord. We haven't even gotten to the second phase yet. Why are you yawning? It's 3 a.m. I don't... Okay, there's second phase. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I didn't eat it. That was almost just a straight up death there. Alright. Good lord. Don't kick while I'm down, rude ass horsey. Oh my god. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to press that. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Got him. No! Phase 3! Oh my god. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. The bosses in Guardians of Ozma don't seem very hard in comparison to this. No, they don't, do they? No, they do not. We were up all night, too. Damn. 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 We slept for 1 hour. It was close. It was close. We gotta admit it was close. We will get it next time. We gotta learn to craft potions though. A good lesson to never fight evil horses in dungeons. Yeah, I think it's important to use Rune Factory as kind of like a moral lesson. I really want to defeat that horse in honorable combat. Right. Harvest 3 flowers. No. Probably not. Ship a level 2 turnip? I think I've done that, haven't I? No, I haven't. Alright. What seeds have they got now? They open at 9.
Good morning. Let's start the day with
7.
a hearty greeting.
You should follow the primate example and always beat a dead horse. Oh, Kaylee, that's a big plus 2. Holy. Holy. Whoa. Kaylee from downtown. Is he even still here? Holy shit.
Good morning.
Wow. He's crashing out in his stream chat. Yes, he's here. He's still here. Okay. Alright.
Good morning.
Hyper, good morning.
You realize you can say 6, 7 in jazz without getting punished? Alright. Here we go. Oh, I should let the time go so we got to 9.
Good morning.
Maybe we should level up a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I should fight all those turtles and stuff, you know? Oh, I put the claymore on. Can't have that. No safe space. No safe space. Surely he has servers I'm not in where he can post whatever he wants, right? Okay, these guys are easy now. Hey, Jads has inflation. That's a much bigger server than ours. It's gotta be 1,000 bits. What can I say? Let's see, what festival? De-fluffing festival.
It worked. What do I do?
Shops. No need accessories. Development. New backpack. It's not big enough yet. Oh, jeez.
What do I do?
Alright. Others. You can make everyone wear swimsuits. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. Poor guy number 6 saw it coming. Flying close to the sun with that one. I forgot to water the lonely potato seed. Oh, we should dump our inventory. I forgot it's a big wreck right now. Excuse me. Can't put any food in the box. Gotta get a refrigerator to put food in. I'm kind of sad we haven't gotten any of the random town events, but like they really are like super duper random. I think we got one of the ones we got with Venti was just kind of a random event, but like you have to play longer to get those, I think, so it's okay because I think you need friendship with people. I would never get him by a 6-7 citation edit of the girl who's gonna be okay video. Oh, he doesn't have the bread. No bread? 12 o'clock for the bread? Come on. Alright, we're gonna go level up. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's crazy. 12 o'clock for the bread is insane. Oh god, I pressed it again. Okay, alright, that's fine. Whatever you do, don't Google 6-7. What'll happen? What'll happen if I Google that? Oop. Wow, don't? What's gonna happen? What's the worst that could happen? Your computer blue screens? Thank you, Large Primate, for cheering 100 bits to say, please Google, please on stream. Alright, I'm Googling it on my phone. Here we go. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. Yeah, you were right. That's tough. That's tough. I can't believe that basketball team lost that way. It was the Google AI summary. It gave me something about a basketball team. Losing by 1, that's tough. I'm just gonna level in here. You don't have to kill me. I'm just leveling. Leave me alone. It's not that serious. I'm just leveling up. Don't kill me. Can I? Oh man. I don't have anything to heal. I gotta go. I think you did it wrong. Can you try it again, please? No, I did it once. Yeah, that sucked. Alright. There we go. It's 12 o'clock.
Yeah. This weather's crap.
How are you?
You can't be hearing it now. You can't be hallucinating hearing it.
Welcome.
I want recipe bread. I want medicine bread.
Take your time.
I want 2 medicine bread. I want 3 medicine bread. I want 4 medicine bread.
Take your time.
She's playing a little song for us. Medicine bread? I sure hope it does. It's lovely. It is. I love this game. Oh man, I'm gonna play this game for like 5 million hours, aren't I? Oh man. Oh, I have to read Seabed. No. Alright. Recovery potion. Marvelous game. Literally, but also because it crafts from your inventory. It crafts from the storage box. So it uses like your mana to craft, and then you level up, and then that's how we do it. I bought it used on eBay an hour ago. That's about to be me too soon. Hell yeah!
Hello, wow. Welcome.
The medicine bread didn't heal you at all. Soothe them. It's bread that inspires you to make medicines. Rotting in VR chat is Celestia. We rot in Rune Factory 4 now. That's right. Listen, I'm just saying, whenever I'm running the venue and people aren't coming in and they're typing slow, I need a second monitor activity, okay? And the adapter for my Elgato just arrived in the mail like 20 minutes ago, so, you know, think about it. Rune Factory 4, is this anything? I might grab it on sale, and when the game tries to make me date a girl, I'll just stop playing. You can also make a female character and then change the appearance to look like a male character. As like a, that's their workaround. So there's always that. Paquetto didn't fall asleep. Oh, Paquetto. We'll probably stream for like another 20 minutes or so. You can catch. Oh, it's the... You enter Beware. My god, look at her. She's huge.
Like this.
Damn. Kicked by a chicken. You hate to see it.
Sundays are the best.
Hello.
That one I did do on purpose. You know what's fucked up? I thought this was the same franchise as Atelier series for no reason at all. They're like aesthetically similar, so I can understand it. And the game loops aren't that different, I think. Cock blocked? Wow. +2 for that too. Damn. Bunch of jokers. Bunch of jokers in the chat. Excuse me. Can't put the cooking bread in. I was like, damn, you can play in a factory or an atelier. No, no. No, sir. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Oh. The cozy game, like, sleep paralysis is it, like, just where it just, like, it just puts you into a coma. The cozy game coma. I don't know what it is, but that must exist. Yeah. They should make a game where you build a rune factory. Oh, you could do it in Thaumaturgy for Minecraft. You could build a rune factory if you have the right mod packs, you know. Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy is a word from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, we're leveling up a little bit. Sorry, save point. Toby Fox Simulator. I suppose you could just level up here. Sorry. But how will you solve the puzzle if you over level it? No, I'm not gonna solve the puzzle. The horsey puzzle. I really want to beat the horse because it unlocks a handsome man. Okay. For me, I can't, you know, not for Paquetto probably, but. This game reminds me of Radiata stories? Radiata? I've never heard of that, actually. Okay. we're leveling our defense significantly is the good news by getting hit all these times. So the good thing about these little things is they'll just generate enemies, just kind of indefinitely. So if you do want to farm like this, you can just let that thing keep going and keep cruising along. Oh shit. Stop it. Nice. Alright. I feel comfortable trying again. I think we can try again. Let's do it. I'm feeling good. We gained a level. We made a bunch of potions. We were really close last time anyway. I broke the signpost to save. I broke the saving signpost. I'm absolutely positive you're gonna kill this horse. Thank you, Don. The sound effects sound like someone made them with their mouth. I made it with my mouth and my cat went on alarm like, what the fuck was that? It's pretty good. Oh. Ah! Alright, I need to lock in. Okay, alright. Here we go. The kick is so much damage, it's crazy. I just need to, yeah, I just need to run away every time I complete a combo. The laziest horse attack. Alright. I think I can run in and melee during that one. So-called cozy games. I am gonna be in trouble if I run out of rune power though. Rune points. Oh shit. I need to just... Okay. Wait, did I do it? No, it's the fake out. Shit. Oh my god. Devastating. 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 Devastating development. He just left from across the room! Bro! Yes! You got this horse. You got this horse. There he is. It's a man this time. Thank you, Dawn, for cheering 500 bits to say not even close. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. And now for the reward. The boy. I think he's gonna sleep for 2 or 3 days too. We're not even gonna see him. Is this boy worth killing that horse? He is the horse. It's the ugly guy you like, says Paquetto. He's all tuckered out after being a horse for a long time. Time to lose every fishing festival to come. Damn it.
Is that so? I understand.
Mysterious man. Alright. Why this dude got a bell on his head? Doctor. They do that stuff. He's from Uma Musume Ugly Derby. Paquetto is so mean today. Does anybody else notice that Paquetto is being really mean? To me specifically. Today. Especially today.
Good morning.
Now it's giving me 1 point and nice changed me. This guy really wakes you up saying princess? That's crazy. Hey. You know what? I'm not gonna say that. Anyway, I think he's nice. He's a friendly kind of fellow. Welcome home, double jumper. I was quite spoiled by my grandparents and my family, and there is one of my relatives who I love, but he my grandparents did not treat him as well, and he does call me princess, my real name, like derisively, because he feels that I can do no wrong with my grandparents and I'm like their golden child, which is probably true, but it's not something that I really like strive to take advantage of, but he does call me princess, and I don't like that. I didn't choose this life. Skill issue on his side. That would inspire a come on man from me. That also gets a come on man from me. I think I've literally said that, yeah. I've said the only reason that they treat me that way is because I don't tell them anything about my personal life. Now, Empress Mouse sounds more agreeable. Yeah, if they called me Empress, it'd be okay. Having the items stuck on each other is so good. Yeah, it sure is. Perhaps I should be, The fact that he comes to pick up shipments in the morning is wild, by the way. What were they cooking? Oh. Alright. Let's do our daily horseboy check-in, if it's open.
Sorry.
Finished clearing it? I don't have enough rune points to finish clearing it. I don't have it. They're still respawning. They respawn for the whole day. If we try to finish clearing one of those spawned in front of our eyes, Dawn. I don't have enough points. It's just gonna keep respawning. There's no way to clear it all. This game sucks, says Dawn. Like, I'll do it if you want, but we're gonna come back and it'll be gone again. This is what the bath is for, but it's, you know. Can you deliberately leave something you can clear uncleared? I can literally wait 3 minutes here and another thing will spawn. That's just how it works. Okay, alright, we cleared it once for Dawn.
Let's start the day with a hearty greeting.
Gotta ship a level 2 turnip.
It's a great morning. The spring wind feels good.
Everybody wants to talk about the weird boy at the clinic.
No.
We're never going back there. Oh, event.
What's going on?
Mouse. He's supposed to be sleeping in bed, but he's gone. Came to double check if he was fishing, you know?
Morning.
Good morning.
Spring makes me.
Hope he's a horse again and he's having a standoff with 24 terrified soldiers. I don't actually remember where he is, so you can just wander, I guess.
Morning. Welcome.
Use a bath.
Yes.
Hurt comfort fic, but the hurt is inflicted by me during a 3-phase boss fight. Yeah. Errol says I'm drinking a really good peppermint tea and eating chocolate Loker wafers? I've never heard of that while watching stream. This is the life. I'm so cozy. I'm so happy for you, Errol. I'm sorry I have to end it. The stream.
But
What?
I didn't mean ending your cozy time. And ending it by taking your cookies. Your wafers.
What's up?
I should get some fucking chocolate, says Ollie. I'm almost out of peanut butter cups. I'm gonna have to go get more. Gotta go to old TJ's. Loker wafers are multi-layered wafers cut into bite-sized squares. Oh, that sounds good.
Feeling well. Welcome. Welcome.
What other seeds are available?
Welcome.
Oh shit. We got radish seeds. Grows well but in fall but not in summer. So potato seeds are the spring crop that we should be growing more of. We should actually buy some potato seeds probably.
Thank you, dear. Please come again. Please come again.
What a splendiferous!
I'm also curious, this has been sitting in my Steam library for too long. This is one of my favorite games like ever, so you're gonna get a very biased take from me on that one. Okay, I think he might be out of the city. Nope. What? What was that light? Is it in here or out of the city? In here! There he is!
Yes.
Lode Venti is just lying to us. She's just a liar. A bad liar. You trust in the mouse bias? Nice, nice. That will never steer you wrong.
No problem.
Can I ask favorite character? Gotta be Dylas and Leon.
The rest is up to you.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna sleep through a couple of days because I wanna meet the boy. I wanna meet the boy. Because we don't have that much to do besides talk to people at this point anyway. Just got some affogato. I'm so psyched. Oh, that shit is so good. Oh man. That's high school for you. We got flowers. Yippee! Oh, so you don't ship the seeds. I think you have to ship the crops that are level 2. I was wondering why I wasn't getting level 2 seeds in the shop. I think you have to ship the crops? I don't remember. I don't know why I'm getting them. So see, it's the next day and it's already cooked. Like, it's already cooked. If you cleared it out the whole way every day, you use all of your RP and then you have to go to the... You have to go to the bathhouse every day before you even do anything else. It's a racket. One must imagine Mouse happy. I've been trying for a while. I'm happy. I'm happy as a clam playing this game. Gotta tell you. At least the days are long. That's right. Using the bathhouse in mystery is like only if I've devastated myself. Yeah, I end up using it pretty often because I like to keep the farm cleared out in that game. But it is a chore until you unlock the thing that reduces spawning stuff. A day is only as long as its lies. The stream reminded me to check up on the Farnia Kickstarter. I don't think I've heard of anything from them from December. They sent something out like maybe a month ago, I think, but I didn't pay attention. I didn't attend to it. Okay, flowers do go in here. That's good. Not egg, though. No egg. I guess we could plant some crops. We do have 9 potato seed. This dragon has more character than the entirety of the Birth by Sleep cast, says Kaylee. Oh boy, I can't wait. We're gonna have so much fun with Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I think it'll go well. We'll all hang out and have a good time, and it'll be Christmas time, and I'll be full of the Christmas spirit. Holly jolly, coming off a high from 358 by Days Over 2. Hype moments in Aura.
Good morning.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you saying? Be quiet.
Joy to the world. Yeah, that kind of thing. Alright, let's see what the boy's up to.
Oh, wait! No way!
Yay, the Monster Man! Yay, so yay! Remind me to get you an incorrect data graph for Christmas. Don't do it, Topi.
No.
Oh yeah. Paquetto says this man is ugly. Put Paquetto in jail. Put Paquetto. He ain't wrong. That's crazy.
Who are you?
Oko's here with me. Okay actually says Oko. No one's here with
Dylas.
me. I'm by myself.
It's none of your business.
Sereth is with me. His eyebrow game is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Raid incoming? Whoa, raid? I'm here with you, Mouse says Lemonade. Thank you, Lemonade. Oko, sorry. Leon would get you. But we cannot get to Leon tonight. If I streamed for 15 straight hours, we wouldn't get to Leon probably.
See ya.
This man is definitely not ugly, says Saracen. Thank you. I mean, you could? I could. Just keep playing. Lamau, just 24-hour Rune Factory stream. Welcome, Raiders from Hypothetical Walrus. Nice to see you. Hey, Wally. Playing Rubato, which I've never heard of. But nice to see you. We're probably going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. We're just playing Rune Factory 4. Leon is the only guy I can say yeah, sure, out of Rune Factory 4 cast. Oh man, Paquetto is discerning. It's an experimental 2D physics-based take on the collectathon genre. Oh, that sounds like it goes hard. And thank you, Walrus, for subbing on a 13-month streak. Thank you, Walrus. With I heard this was the good one. This is the good one. This is the good one. Unless you're Paquetto, I guess.
What?
We were just debating over whether this man is attractive or not. I say yes.
Ooh. I am Porcali, this Saint Coquille.
I looked him up. Yeah, he would get me. Leon? Yeah,
See ya.
Leon.
Shut up.
Understanding the art of the game, he's the best so far. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh.
You like Porcelain? Porcelain's pretty fun. We're probably gonna end up doing a raid train because I'm stopping after this cutscene, unfortunately.
Huh?
I gotta go make dinner before my Final Fantasy XIV obligations. I believe this is the best one gameplay-wise and writing-wise too. Too bad designs suck. Wow. What's going on with the one on the right? I don't know. He's a recurring character in the Rune Factory franchise. They just made him that way. He's the cook. He makes all the bread that teaches you skills. Porcelain is the best Saint Coquille? Probably, yeah.
Got it.
There.
Were people arguing about this Leon guy specifically? No, they were arguing about Dylas, who is the guy who was on the last screen. The horse boy.
Morning.
Dylas and Doug are friends. Kohaku is the only Mary choice. Long live Kohaku, my beloved. What a statement. Leon is the guy you'd rather be playing because his fit is pretty good, but not the guy you'd want to date. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, the one with the eyebrows. Leon is Matt Mercer. Is he around? I didn't know he was acting for that long, if so. What do you mean he looks like him? Alright. Anywho. Sorry Raiders who just got to the stream, but we are gonna I'm gonna save twice in a row. We are gonna stop here. We're gonna be continuing with our cozy month. Tomorrow we are going to play Stardew Valley. We're getting up into the last 10 years, which is very exciting. So we're gonna play Stardew Valley tomorrow, a game that I am completely normal about, and the stream will also be completely normal. So look forward to that. Yeah. If you're a mouse cord, we're gonna play Codenames tomorrow. I'll be there playing Codenames. Alright, who shall we continue the stream train? We can raid Smoker the White. Smoker the White is playing Dead by Daylight. Smoker the White is one of my good friends and one of the co-streamers on the charity streams that we did. So we can see Smoker the White. How many spreadsheets, Mouse? Normal amount of spreadsheets. I hear the streamer Hello It's Mouse wrote content for Stardew Valley. Almost. I wrote I wrote narrative content, including romance routes for Stardew Valley Expanded, which is one of the biggest content mods for Stardew Valley. And the creator later got hired to go work on Stardew Valley directly. And we're still friends, so that's pretty cool. Anywho, let's raid Smoker the White. Thanks everyone for coming out today for a cozy stream. And I hope everybody has a good evening and the rest of their weekend is good. Enjoy the raid train if you just got here. See y'all soon. Thanks you all for being here. Bye bye. Bye bye VOD watchers.